Hello, how are you guys doing? I need to turn that music down. I apologize. How's it going? I got me a very good boy in my lap. He is purring up such a storm that I wanted to make sure I went live as soon as possible. That, and I'm a little late. I don't even have chat up. I didn't even tweet out. I'm just like, let's go. Hit the go button, make sure that Discord knows, and then we can go from there. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. I don't think it's picking up on the mic. Unless if I talk. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. No, it's not a surprise. I've got this, I've got tomorrow and the next day off. And potentially, depending on how the COVID shot goes on, Monday, maybe, May Wednesday off.
You are a very special boy.
No, you're all good. You're all good. I actually just recently switched up this schedule, and I'm sorry if like my mic distance is okay. There we go. We're done. We're done with boy time. Boy's done with that. Yep. All right. Anyway, I should probably like get the title and all that jazz up and going. How was Mike's thing last night? How was your night last night? How are y'all doing? While I make sure that everything is good. Because today is actually the 6th. I kind of want to just do some Skyblock today. What was it? Modern Skyblock 3, I think is the name of it. Poggers? Yeah, right? Couldn't attend due to dinner and family stuff? Yeah, for sure. Modern Skyblock 3. Okay, good. And then I got the titles right. Now I just got to get Twitch up. But yeah, I ended up showing... Okay. I ended up showing... Tilda all the video... Or some of the videos that we looked at yesterday. Particularly the ones with... the One Piece stuff, and she picked up that, and I didn't catch this, but if like she's so good with this kind of shit. She picks up that like the background music on like the good, you know how there were 2 different ones of those videos that we watched. The good one of the 2, the background music is like, she's like, that's the intro. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. What? No. Fuck. Hold on. All right. Orthogonal, thank you for the 6 months of support. No, wait, 52. It's resubscribed for 6 months at tier 3. Been subscribed for 52. Twitch is so weird the way they phrase that. And then Morning as Fuck, thank you for the, I'm just gonna go with 63 months of support. Because those numbers are weird. I apologize for that. But anyway. Yes. I did see that the new stuff is, and the more exciting part for me, I mean, like, listen, I want to get more into Kill Team because, like, that seems to be what's played around here rather than like 40k. Because Kill Team is like 5 dudes or whatever. Like the Orc Rekka's team or the, Astra Militarum Ratling's team. That's it. That's everything you bring to play. Measuring tapes or whatever. And dice, maybe some like tokens to keep track of damage or whatever, but like, that's what you bring. You don't have to bring like, 30 tanks or whatever. It's about the number of models as Blood Bowl. Ugh. Kill Team is SWAT teams versus each other. Rather than having Kill Team is CSGO to Warhammer 40K's StarCraft. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Maybe closer to like a Dota or something where it's just like Dota versus like StarCraft or something, where it's like the number of units that you're controlling is much more limited. It's like special forces. We're not talking about a whole bunch of dudes. We're talking about like, you know, because I think that the first edition where they announced like Kill Team was like Death Watch, which was like, I'm waiting for this godforsaken thing to load. And Death Watch is like, they take the best of the best. I mean, if you played Space Marine 2, you know about the Death Watch because he was a Black Shield. He was one of the guys that like, basically was just like a guy that fucked up, right? But some didn't. CSGO, not Modern Warfare. Yeah, maybe. Morning. How's it going? Let me get there it is. But regardless, I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be fun. I don't really care. I just want to roll some dice and hang out with some people in public. And carrying like I don't know, like, not to say that like a backpack's a lot of shit, but I don't know, like, I got another hurricane. Oh, Shadow, you need to get the fuck out this time if you're on the direct path. Like, they're talking about like how far in. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you this. Like, it's bad, man. I'm worried about y'all. Kill Team should be good though. I was thinking there might, starting with Skyblock. Yeah, I'm going to start off with a little Skyblock. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter day because, like, Tilda gets home a little bit earlier, and I'm sorry for starting late. I'm just, like, I don't have my shit together today. It's been one of those weeks, so it's going to be a very good weekend. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to play something that's comfy and nice, and we're just going to have a good time. We're not going to be serious. We're not going to have a... Like, we're not going to be thinking about anything, you know, we're just going to have a chill time. Also, okay, so, like, not to immediately, like, ignore that exact vibe that I just set, but, like, I saw this video of this guy, right? He's a painter. He's got, like, a pretty cool style. He does, like, pointillism, which is, like, paint, but, like, you know, pixel art kind of vibes, where like really the beauty of it is like making sure you pick exactly the right color for each individual tiny little spot. Yeah, it's very similar. I just forgot to record the arcade lines. Oh fuck. Fuck. And then Minecraft just loaded. I should probably record some lines. Fuck it, we do it live. All right, cool. Yeah, no, this will be good. The coffee is not kicked in. I do not feel like I have it together, but you know what? Let's talk about a thing. What have I been thinking about that is not the thing I was about to talk about, because the thing I was just talking about, not a good vibe for arcade. He uses syringes. I was going to talk about, like, I was thinking about, there's like a problem with like people throwing away syringes up here right now, right? I don't know what the fucking deal is. I don't know what the drug of choice is. Chat says fentanyl. I don't fucking know. Anyway, they have because this is like, you know, a thing where like you can have like, you know, they want to make sure that people aren't getting like, you know, drugs, like hardcore drugs, like, I don't know, like they don't want people getting AIDS or HIV by, you know, cross contamination with needles. So they have like a needle share thing where like you can dump your used needles in order to get like new ones. Like they give you a bunch of new ones, which is like kind of kind of a weird system, but like, you know, the overall good as far as like how much like damage like the community does, and as well like just having a place for people to go in order to get new ones. Anyway, I'm thinking like every now and then I'll see like a spent syringe somewhere or whatever, right? I'm just like, I was just thinking while I was walking around, I needed to get a comb for Herman. He's maybe got fleas, so we gotta like but I could get one of those, you know, those T-Rex grabby things where it's like it's got a little like T-Rex head on the end and it goes blah blah blah, and it's just a little extendy arm. You just go, you could pick things up. What if yeah, the T-Rex jaw toy. Okay, so I get one of those and I use that, and I put like, I find a needle like that. I go from that, Home Depot plastic bucket. Why Home Depot plastic bucket? I don't know. I know where to get one. They're relatively cheap. They're iconic. They're orange, which means danger. You could go ahead and just like close it. I don't know where you get a Sharps container, but I know where I could find a Home Depot. Anyway, I go to Home Depot, I get one of those buckets. I go to a toy store, I get a T-Rex grabby arm. I go around just like back alleys until I find a spent syringe. I use that to put the thing into the Home Depot bucket. I go to the syringe exchange to get syringes, and then I use that to start painting. And then I was like, hey, maybe there's something fucking wrong with you, champ. Anyway. When you find used syringes on the floor, you're supposed to put them in your mouth. Anyway, we need to have a thing to talk about for arcade. What did we do for art this week? We did some stuff with the bridge. YouTube chat let the intrusive thoughts win. You know, they make grabbers that aren't T-Rex heads, right? Yeah, I mean, it's already grim business picking up spent, like, heroin or fentanyl syringes, you know? I want to have a little bit of fun. You know? Maybe a little joy in my life, a little bit of a T-Rex grabby arm. I'm just saying. Anyway, yeah, no, we talked about, we talked to Chai about stuff, and we did the bridge. So we need to start with that. And then I need to pull up the Patreon page. Helps if you spell Patreon right. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Bum, bum, bum. I got a burger. All right. Audience. See. Paid members. Filter. Active payment. Pledge amount. $5 to 50. I'm done pressing that button. Apply filters. That should apply to everyone who's in the $5 or up tier. Don't see any names that I expect to be on here. Cool. What does the cat is very Bob meme? How old am I? What do you think about fentanyl? It's a fucking hell of a drug from the sounds of it. Hey, what does the cat is very Bob mean? Jesus fuck, what is wrong with me? Live, and then live. I have no idea what the fuck you're... What? Alright, anyway. I should probably just... Modern Skyblock. Forgot to tweet, so I should probably do that. Twerk? Where's my twerking Minecraft man? Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. What's the point of life without a twerking Minecraft man? Skyblock, okay, the cat is very love, is what I meant to say. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm not very awake. I'm tired of shit. And I don't have anything together. Herobrine's fat dumpy is gone, so am I. Yeah, exactly, right? What's the point? Alright. So we gotta start off with the way every single one of these videos starts off with. We open up this thing. ColinMullen.com or get art and art prints. That's why I set up the website, ColinMullen.com. Yeah, it's exactly what that's for. Morning as fuck. I don't actually expect anyone to buy the Communist Manifesto. Were you diagnosed with dyslexia? Yeah, no, I have dyslexia and ADHD, but it's like, you know, dysgraphia as well, which just means that my handwriting's ass. But I don't know, I don't like doing the whole label thing to some degree. Well, thank you, right, Lore. And thank you guys for buying it. I do appreciate it. But it was just sort of proof of concept. It was nice to make back the money that I spent on it. So that's very cool. Hey everybody, did you know you can go to the Colin Mullen? I kind of stutter on my words there. Hey everybody, did you know you can go to ColinMullen.com in order to get art and art prints? That's why I set up the website, ColinMullen.com. Hey everybody, did you know you can go to ColinMullen.com in order to... Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, and then let's go ahead and find the painting base version, which is, this is just swap out the music, make sure the credits are right, make sure the video's right, good, done, done. Can you see how many people bought it? For sure. I would trade my average handwriting skill for your above average public speaking ability. I think at some point, the people on the other side of the computer stop being real or stop being threats and start being friends. Does that make sense? Like... Let's see. What was I going to check? Oh, right. You had asked how many had bought it. There is a button for that, and I gotta find where it is. I need to bring this like back. What the fuck? I have too many links. My like all the bookmarks at the top are like, I have too many of those things. All right, cool. Communist Manifesto. View sales and activations report. Hello? Oh shit! Hey! That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to double check the thing, but I think it just went wooden. Like it sold over a gross amount of over $1,000. I don't know if it's the gross or the net amount needs to be 1,000 in order for them to give you your $100 back, but I get an extra $100 this next month. That's very nice. And then it says 203 people have bought it on Steam and 2 people bought it as a retail unit. What? Fucking... Oh, that's okay. 2 people activated their Steam key for it. Okay, that makes considerably more sense. Well, I know Salty Dan is one. Who else did I send a copy to? Wait, who the fuck else, like, used their copy? Try said that. Okay, there it is. Okay, got it. All right, yeah, that makes sense. I honestly prefer Try to play it to Hassan at this point. So yeah, and then there were 23 people who have returned it with a 11% return rate, which is higher. That is climbing a little concerningly, but the Communist Manifesto in a retail store sounds funny as fuck. Yeah, no, that's why it's confused as shit. Can you make a faux retail cover? I mean, like, you would just like slap like an M for mature in, like, God. I think it would be M for mature because it's like BAPS, you know? Like, I think that, like, I'm trying to think of, like, Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. That's M rated, right? Really? I figure that's like a lot worse. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Yeah. 9.2 out of 10 from IGN. No, that's him. That would have been wild, though. Hey, how's it going? Don't call me a gamer. I know gamers. So I think that okay, so like I don't think the Communist Manifesto is quite as like rancid as like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. But still, on this website, you're a gamer, a gooner, or a gamer. Oh. Okay. So this should reload because I used the same file name for rendering the full thing. I don't think anyone wants to be a gamer. Let me double check this. Project file. This is a thing I like to do, and this is why I understand some of the stuff that's been happening in programming. As I'm just like, how many times can I use the same variable without it fucking things up? And the answer is quite a bit. We're gonna have Try in the corner here. It's pretty good. All right. Oh, right. How far are we gonna have to go? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to do another render, aren't we? Oh, shit. Oh. You know what? Maybe no. Wait, what if I'm just wrong? What if I just fucked up the file transfer? Yeah, maybe it's not fuck. Why does your video editor look like it was made in 2005? Uh, 2016. Off by 11 years, but the vibe, I understand the vibe for sure. Yeah. It's the gray. It's the utilitarian gray. Like, they're pretty fancy. They actually use 3 different colors of gray here. They've got like the light gray, the mid gray, and the dark gray. And they're feeling, we're pretty fucking... Might have to slow down with these graphical enhancements. But you know what? I don't care how shit it works or looks. More importantly, because it actually does work reasonably well. You know, DaVinci Resolve is free. You know, this thing I already own is free because I already bought it. Oh, shit. Alright, well, our average arcade video is like 5-ish minutes. And I don't know as if I have anything to talk about that is Reasonably 26 minutes long? No, that can't be right. No, that's not right. No. It's closer to like 14 minutes, which is still not. I don't have anything to talk about that's 14 minutes long. So we do the thing that we actually do rather than trying to do whatever this bullshit is, and that is destroy my computer. Painting base.mp4 render. Well, yes, I know that does exist already. That file, however, is untitled. The one you're going to be overwriting is painting base. Let's talk about filing taxes. No. I think instead, while we're waiting for this to render, we try and think about what I'm going to be talking about for arcade this week. As far as things that we talked about, as far as things that I thought about when it comes to art recently. Jesus fuck. I need another cup of coffee is what I was been thinking about. I've been mostly focused on game development stuff. And I've been really maybe the value of having another set of eyes on your, like, part of me wants to use that analogy I was talking about the other day with the water bottles. Do you want the Game Jam games to be open source? I don't think that I get the rights to tell you what to do with your stuff. Like, don't the stuff that like I want for the Game Jam games is I want games that would be good for a Halloween spooky stream. So Halloween spooky kind of vibes, and I want the I want to be able to stream without getting a virus. I want to be able to enjoy it without copyright claims. If you want to eventually build it into a bigger, better project where you're like, I'm gonna turn this into a thing and make a whole shit ton of money, do it. Like, fuck yeah, I'm glad that I was in the vague proximity of something that got you going to that point. I have no quarrels with that. Twitch really wants to run an ad right now, and we're waiting for this to render. I need to go get some more coffee, so I'm gonna run an ad. We're gonna run, how about a 1-minute ad? Not many people have filed in yet, and I'd imagine we're gonna have a kind of comfy, slow day again today, so let's do a 1-minute ad. I'll be right back. How's that sound? Be right back. Let's see. I am back. Hello. Why is it acting like you're gonna run an ad? What the fuck, Twitch? I ran an ad. You don't need to run an ad, man. I just ran an ad. Why are you running one? Ads are snooze for 5. I didn't. All right. Well, instead of did it run an ad? Did it run an ad while I was gone? It did, right? Like, I'm not crazy. because I hit the button. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I hit the 1 minute ad because I was like, that'll hold it off. It likes to have a 1 minute ad within the first 30 minutes and a 2 minute ad at some other point as well. So I'm like, let me just like hit the 1 minute one because that's about as much time as it's gonna take. You know what? Whatever. Anyway, I fear that the only things of interest are being talked about in the popular media with art is AI shit, but I'm just so fucking tired of talking about AI. And I feel like it's almost inconsequential one way or another. Like my opinion of AI art is irrelevant. Like, I don't like it. Other artists say the same thing. Some artists don't. Some people claim to be artists and do it. Some people say that they should be allowed to say that they're artists even though they do that. I get shit on the Princess Mononoke thing. I mean, I could. So that's the thing, is like, that's an AI thing. So I could shit on that. Upcoming ad break. Sure, cool. No, go ahead. Your ad is about to start. I think that the inevitability of AI art being good, like AI art eventually will be, if not already, impossibly difficult to tell the difference between either real photographs, real art, whatever. It exists and it will exist at a degree better than, you know, it'll exist at a degree better than it does now. Like, it'll be more graphically appealing, whatever that means. Yeah, the olds on Facebook are already cooked on AI art. I mean, yeah, no, a family member recently sent me a picture of a house, and I'm like, that doesn't look right. It was shaped like a, it wasn't shaped like a house, it was shaped like a dog. And I'm like, I think that might be AI. You know, where can we get some other like, just the way that they did the woodwork and the way that the windows were done, like they had custom curved windows. Like that, I don't think that someone would go to that expense for a window. You would probably do that on, like, you know, other stuff, but glass is really hard to do like that. And if you had something happen to it, for instance, like a rock hit it with the way that the eyes were bulbous to the sides, like a some hail or something. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm from Texas where hail balls are the size of like softballs and you could just, anyway, I'm like, you wouldn't shape a window like that, right? So like, I don't know, like maybe that is a thing that you can have these weird shaped windows, but that just seems like a weird expense that isn't necessary, doesn't add that much to the form. It is actually kind of not that accurate to the form of what a dog looks like, but it is something that if you were drawing as a picture, or if you were a child, or if you were, you know, AI, you might come up with as a way of converting the idea of dog to a thing. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna check this shit instead. So I just ended up looking it up. Can't find any other pictures of it. I'm like, I can't find any information about where this house is. So I figured there's probably information about that, right? But there's gonna eventually be a day and a time where, like, even you and I are gonna get easily tricked by that shit. This house is real, but it looks genuinely AI. Oh no, this is nothing in comparison to what I'm talking about. But yeah, like, no, this is like a reasonable shape for a house. Like it's a shell. Well, it's like a, you could have a house shaped that way. Yeah. There's gonna be an ad in 1:05. It's actually kind of wild that it's letting me run 2 ads this close together. Like normally Twitch is like you can't run another ad for like an hour or some, like 30 minutes or something. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna sit here and sip coffee and try and think about how to form the stuff that I was just talking about with, you know, AI and I guess Princess Mononoke into a thought. See you in however long this ad is. I actually have no idea. It doesn't tell me in advance. That's cool. I agree, Skriddle. Like the process of how you get there, that's the bit I don't know. Like that's the bit that I actually have a problem with. I don't even have a problem with neural networks. I actually want to make one. But yeah. I'm tired of bitching about AI art. Let me see if there's anyone talking about something that isn't AI art in the comments of Artcade. That would be more interesting. Let's see. False AI accusations are a problem. Yeah. Comments. There we are. We have notifications on ad breaks, apparently. What? Yeah, there should be a notification. It just didn't see. All right, let's see. That was a very nice stream. Thank you, Orthogonal. RevScarecrow. Rev's dev arc is coming along amazingly. Ants. Thank you, Skriddle. Game dev ain't easy, says Nagardist. Yeah, feel it. Don't forget, even indies work in teams. To be a solo developer like Toby Fox, you have to commit yourself to a long development hours and learn every creative medium. This is why most silly solo indie titles are sprite based. Yeah, the art aspect is actually like the least difficult, scary part of the programming. The programming bit is the part that actually scares me about the making a game. Because, like, did it for art, you know, the Town of Nowhere. Like, that wasn't pixel art. That, I mean, it had elements of pixel art, but it was, like, aesthetic elements of pixel art. Very, very few, but the point stands. Very, 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 very few very few games come out that are truly solo developed. So yeah, solo development is like, it's kind of a meme. Though I am enjoying like going, like I showed my wife, like Tim Schafer retweeted a picture or like a gif of Costume Quest because, you know, it's Halloween season. And I showed her the gif and she was like, oh, that looks cute. And I'm like, it's Tim Schafer. And she was like, oh, because she was like, oh, wait, that's Grim Fandango guy. Like, I saw it click because I was about to say it. And I'm like, yay, she's saying hobbies. Like, I don't think she'd like Full Throttle just based on like what I know of Full Throttle or Full Throttle. Yeah, I think really the point of what Skriddle is saying, both in chat and in the comments here, is really the truth that, like, yeah, you can do it by yourself, but who does that? Like, God, like, I know, what's his name? Oh, God, I don't know his name. The guy who made Stardew Valley. He did that pretty much all by himself, right? Like, that's crazy person shit. You know? Like, you don't do that. I don't think there's some super shitty stuff about Star Citizen devs, like new stuff, or just like the fact that they're like that. Cave Story as well, yeah. 7-day work weeks, but worse. I mean, yeah. I'm actually surprised they're working on the game. But I bet you it's like that, all right, yesterday we were should probably, this is somehow inspirational. Which bit of this is inspirational? Because I'd like to hone in on that. Because, like, I love the idea of making people... Oh, the Toho guy as well. Holding out against all odds? I wouldn't even say holding out against all odds. I think that, like... You're built on the backs of giants. It takes a village to raise... The fact of doing a game in itself, I do agree that solo seems to be a nightmare, though. 7 days of work week, yeah. Concerned Ape is the Spiders George of game development. Thank you for more concisely describing what I was trying to say. Yes. See, nice to see that your game dev stuff is working. That's awesome. Great video. I'm looking forward to more game dev stuff. Do all of your work in one layer. Bad anime. More conservatives mad that I said there aren't any good conservative artists. And then they mention someone and it's like, yeah, that shit's bad though. And no one's talking about them because of it. But correcting them or fighting them just means that more people are going to argue with me anyway. So it's better to just let it go and have people argue with me than, you know, even agreeing if they do actually post someone who has good art. In other words, thank you for the money. Please continue to be angry at me. Yeah. Engagement, baby. Yeah. Well, it's not even that they're hate paying. Anger, outrage, fear. Well, again, getting back to what I was saying yesterday, people want things. People want, like, very simple things. They want stuff like, I don't know, people want to be rich. People want to be famous. They want to be sexy. They want to be held. They want to be taken care of. They want to have fancy cars and big mansions and mostly just a roof over their head, depending on how far down the rabbit hole they go and depending on how much of material things they like. Maybe they just want to be Moomin. But if I tell you, hey, I've got a thing that'll allow you to be Moomin, you might actually, depending on whether or not you think I actually have access or the ability to do that, means whether or not I actually, like, whether or not you might actually put up with my bullshit. Threats are another way of achieving the same sort of thing. I can give you what you want, not being hurt right now. Moomin isn't employed, right? Moomin is a child. His dad is a former adventurer, now author. His mom is a mom. Yeah, Moomin Papa and Moomin Mama are retired. Yeah, let's go with that. Like, I don't know what they do. They don't do things. Like, no one has jobs. Like, Moomin Mama and Moomin Papa do work in the fields and stuff. They do go on, like, little adventures and such to get food or whatever they need. So, like, yeah, they're also trolls in a children's show made by someone who wanted to make a nice thing in a bad world, question mark. Her life is very interesting to read about. Well, I don't want to talk about AI because the Princess Mononoke thing, it's like, what line in the sand do I need to draw here? Like, what the fuck? Like, AI art is bad. People are going to be like, holy shit, I didn't know Rev thought that. Or people are going to be like, yes, that's exactly what I think, Rev. Who's that video for? So, instead of AI, what is something that I've been thinking about? Well, yeah, I just don't think that the vibes of thinking about AI art is worth our time anymore. AI art is going to get better. AI art is like, it'll be more aesthetically pleasing every single day, right? Technology is breaking through to the point that eventually you won't be able to tell the difference. And like I said, we may already be at that point. Being angry at it isn't going to change whether or not that technology is being made. We can do stuff about it, but me constantly posting about it doesn't do anything. So, instead, doing art for a video game, because we didn't really, first off, we haven't done really anything that's like along the lines of a practical. Like, the world design in this game is incredibly simple, you know? Like, it's a straight line. Like, in an earlier concept of this game, I had everyone on a sub because it wasn't, everyone was going to be on a sub a la like Captain Nemo 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea kind of vibe thing, right? But and then it was going to be like a visual novel, but I find visual novels to be boring as hell. And it's like, well, what's the point? Like, I don't know. I find visual novels to be kind of boring if they don't have gameplay. Otherwise, it's just a book. And that's fine. I think that the visual novel thing is one thing, and I think I can do other things with the media. You know? Your life brings everything voice, Rev. What? I'm gonna be real with you guys. No idea. But I think that's because I'm fucked up right now. Anyway, I feel like I've already talked about this on Arcade. Yeah, no, I was just trying to think of what I was gonna say, because like nothing that was nothing anyone was saying in the comments was it was like more suggestions on like a thing that I needed to make, which is not really like what it is. I think that I think I have a propensity to want to do things right. Like I'll see someone do something and it's frustrating that they do it wrong, which is like definitely like not a great neurological quirk of mine. But it's definitely something I see with like video games. It may actually be why I dislike Fallout New Vegas as much as I do, because everything about the description of what Fallout New Vegas is, I'm actually kind of liking where I'm going with this vibe, so I'm just going to start recording it. So anyway, nope. Nice, good start. Give me one sec. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to take my allergy medicine yesterday, and so it's like it's taken a minute for it to kick back into my system, so I'm a little sniffly today. All right, let me try this again. I want to write down like the general vibe of what I was going to talk about, and then I could talk about where we're at in this painting, the fact that I hung out with Chai, shout out Chai's channel, which I need to double check what it is, and then we can go from there. Because sometimes I'm like, I'll be like, that's a good idea. What was I going to talk about? And then I'm fucked. Morning Chai. Okay, cool. There we are. Okay, cool. We can go. That is easy. So hey everybody. This week we or I was working on stupid. This is actually the recording process, more or less. Is me just being like, fucking what? Perfectionism a little bit. So hey everybody, this week I was working on my game again. I think that's going to be, like I said, more or less my project for the next little bit. And when I was working on it this week, I hung out with Morning Chai on Twitch, Morning without a G. Anyway, good people. Go check out their art. They do good stuff. They're working on a game too. They've been working on it for a while. It should be coming out soon, I think. Anyway, that was good. And if I say something stupid after this point, I want to not have that deleted. So we'll come back through and make sure it doesn't have any ums and ers. But that gave a good shout out to Morning Chai. Not that this channel gets that many views, but Chai deserves better than life has given them recently. So I can do that. Who was Morning Chai? Really like awesome artists. They're live right now. If you want to like dip in for a second, just look at what they're doing. I don't know if they're probably doing. I don't know if they're like actually done with. Here, hold on. 55 sprites animated and done. Actually, hold up. This. Yo, real shit looks awesome. Okay. Now I leave. They're probably gonna be like, oh hey, it's Rev, and try and have a conversation with me. I'm like, nah, I'm in the middle of the I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't actually talk, but anyway. So we talked about morning. But yeah, so as far as the game, what I'm working on, I mostly worked on this bridge because this part is probably going to be like the most annoying as far as like the graphics are going to go for the rest of the game, because what essentially needs to happen is I need to make sure that the parallax layers line up for the river as it recedes into the back. And I was like, well, how do other games do that? And basically they don't, because if they do, it's hard. And it turns out that that is actually a very good reason not to do it this way. So I shouldn't be doing this way, but I am, because I really liked the idea of this aesthetic when it was playing through my head. So that's what we're doing. So I had to try and make it actually work. Cool. Good. Suffice to say, because this is so difficult, a lot of what is going to actually make it come together and actually look good is going to be all the extra details on the sides rather than the river itself. A lot of it ended up being hidden behind random trees and stuff, as suggested by Ray Lore in chat, who correctly pointed that one out. I don't know why I gave you finger guns. That was cringe. But that's why you guys are here. What did I do? I believe you were the one that suggested to use brush, like on the sides of the riverbanks. How unhappy with me are you? Okay. Like you were showing me all sorts of like random river shits. What the fuck are you doing? You might want to change the title. Yes, I do. We're not doing Minecraft right now. Nope. We are doing just chatting for now. I'm very sorry. I didn't expect this to take this long. Forgot to record lines for Artcade and % Modern Skyblock 3. Yeah, and then Shadow Wolf showed me and that's basically what I found out, is like, you just don't fucking do that shit. I was up too late watching gay furries. Do you want to run that one by me? Like, just as an explanation of what you're talking about. There we go. There are many gay furries here on the internet now. Okay. Trans and non-binary people in chat. Can I ask you guys like a very specific, bizarre question? Do you guys, when you're like, all right, nah, like, I'm gonna start calling myself a girl now or whatever, right? Do you go to like YouTube or whatever and go into the settings and go change that gender thing from male to female and be like, fuck you, YouTube, I'm a chick now? Like, this is very much like I'm cis white dude that doesn't know shit vibes. I'm too lazy to. See, that would be me, right? I've just noticed some weird shit in the analytics where the percentage of people who are watching me is becoming more and more like female, and like the subscriber count isn't going up enough to justify that. So it's like, what is happening? Like, either I'm scaring away every single dude, or I am actively transing my fan base. Rev streams are actually just his sissy hypno. If you're wondering, yes, this is what it's like to try and record shit for arcade, and it's why they're so disjointed and insane. Anyway, what was it just saying? Something about the riverbanks and stuff. Who correctly pointed that one out. Who correctly pointed that one out? Suggested by Ray, Lauren, Chad, who correctly pointed that one out. That sounds worse. Oh, cool, another ad? Awesome. Ray, Lauren, Chad, who correctly pointed that one out. Why don't we just, suggested by Ray, Lauren, Chad. First off, why am I breathing like that? I think it's probably because my nose is all stopped up. By Ray, Lauren, Chad, who correctly pointed that one out. Don't need that. Don't need that. Lauren, Chad, who correctly pointed that one out. Well, that sounds choppy as shit, but ad will start in 4 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll probably hit. Why is it saying I only have 2 out of 3 snoozes left? That main flu strain is coming in. It's gonna be hard as crud, miss. Nah, I'm gonna get the flu and COVID shot tomorrow. So I'm gonna be fucked up from that. But no, actually, I'm just like, didn't you use one earlier? Oh yeah, no, I did. Apparently, but then it played an ad, so I thought we were cool. I thought we were like chill Twitch, but apparently we're not. That's good. Nah. Correctly pointed that one out. Anyway, something I wanted to point out and something that I've been thinking about a lot when it comes to art and as far as this game goes is I've been thinking about a lot of the games and the stuff that I enjoy. I have a very particular toxic trait that I know I don't particularly care for, where I want things to be done better than they are sometimes. Like I'll see the vision or the idea that people have and I'll be like, man, I wish that was better than it is. And you know, sometimes there's nothing that can be done about it, but sometimes you're just like, I'm an artist, I'm just gonna make art, right? So I'll just make art that's better than, you know, the art that I'm seeing out there that people are making, that I'm just like, this is vapid, I don't care about this, or whatever the case is with my issue with the art. And I realize now I can do that with you know, maybe it isn't a toxic trait. Fuck. I don't know, that's not that bad actually. When I reframe it, therapy is fucking banger, dude. You see, Twitch only changes things in their interests. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway. I think what I've realized that's very exciting about making my own game is that, you know, when you make your own game, you get to decide what's in it. And very rarely do people make games by themselves. They're, you know, rare. Someone in chat earlier is pointing out that Concerned Ape is a Spider's George situation. This is not someone that you should treat as a regular occasion. Most people do get help. Most people are not solo devs. Most people who do solo dev stuff are eccentric and kind of weird, and there's something wrong with them, which is why I'm doing it, but probably why I shouldn't be doing it in the same breath. It'll probably be my BRB, my music, yeah. Our ad starts in 1 minute. That is interesting. My favorite thing a streamer does nowadays is confront the CEO at events about shitty things. Like which one? Like the Twitch CEO? Probably why I shouldn't be doing it in the same breath. Regardless, what I've realized is that when you make it yourself, you make it yourself. You get to put your own vision in it. And I think it's the reason that I've had trouble being in bands in the past is that I am going to try and make this myself. But it is I don't know where I'm going with that. What was I saying? I'm excited to put my money where my mouth is. Shouldn't be doing it in the same breath. But regardless, this is giving me a chance to finally like put my money where my mouth is. Like if I say that, you know, XYZ game should be like this, or that I think that it is, you know, it could be better. Like XYZ thing could be better. And I think it's been my beef with games like, you know, Alan Wake and Fallout New Vegas that where like everything about the premise and everything about like the gameplay and everything about it says, hey, this is something that you should like. And then I'm like, but I don't though. It's not quite right. And I think in Fallout New Vegas's case, it's mostly because of just the conditions that AAA companies put their employees through. But regardless, what I'm trying to say is I am excited to be able to make my own game in my own way. And hopefully more and more people will do that, and we can have a sort of gaming renaissance where, you know, we can just skip any sort of crash and just have a renaissance of good indie games that help float the community through the hard times of incredibly weird AI stuff and cash shops and loot boxes and all that are in AAA games. Anyway. How am I wrong about New Vegas? I don't like the game. And I feel like it could have been a game that I would have liked. Had they had, like, the time and, honestly, resources to do it right. Mike was going to give the Twitch CEO a piece of his mind at TwitchCon. I honestly don't even know what I would say to him. Like, I don't even know what my complaint would be specifically to the CEO of Twitch. Also, ad break is over. You should add, this is why my game will be better than New Vegas is an Outer Wake. Yeah. I think that not being fucked over a barrel by some like corporate nut job, like the shit that was going on in that NFT game that we were talking about yesterday. We were watching that John video where it's like 3 different brothers who all have very different ideas of like what a game should be, what they want from the game. The first person's trying to make team fight tactics, another person's trying to make an open world game, and they saw Power World and they're like, let's do that. And then there's, you know, the whole like, let's make it a crypto game because crypto's big. Like, let's try and bash all of these things together. I feel like a lot of AAA games are like, these things are hot, you have to put these in the game. And it's like, the creative directors, the people who are artists, like the people who are programmers are artists. To be a programmer is to be an artist. It is a very simple tool set that you have to use in a skillful way in order for it to actually be good. You know, in the same way that like color is a very simple palette of things to fuck with, but like getting good at it is like the artistry of it, you know? You don't have to trend chase when you're making a game for yourself. And you don't have to get the game out by XYZ day in order to make the shareholders happy, in order to like whatever. You don't have to fire half your team just so that way you can show, you know, upward momentum and profits while you wait for the game to come out because you had to extend the delay or whatever, the release of the game. You don't have to just arbitrarily fuck people over, right? It's frustrating to see creative decisions that are being made for financial decisions that no one likes or wants, but like it needs to be in there for money reasons. Oh fuck, that was good. Boxes and all that are in AAA games. Anyway, incredibly weird AI stuff and cash shops and loot boxes and all that are in AAA games. Anyway, DEI is a prime example of forced corporate greed. Corporate is spelled wrong. What is DEI? Diversity, equality, inclusion. And cash shops and loot boxes and all that are in AAA games. Play games. And cash shops and loot boxes and all that are in AAA games. Incredibly weird AI stuff and if I had one more functioning brain cell. Maybe it's more complex than that, you know? That's what I was waiting for him to explain. I know exactly what DEI is, like, you know, supposed to be and what they think that it is, but I'm just like, I want him to explain it. No, tell me. Is the DEI in the room right now? Incredibly weird AI stuff and cash shops and loot boxes and all that are in AAA games. I mean, I don't do any DEI. I didn't hire anyone for this. I'm me. Which does mean that Rev Business Incorporated is a 100% cishet, straight, married organization, and also all blood related to me. So that's a bit of nepotism too. So it's kind of fucked when you think about it. Cash shops and loot boxes and all that are in AAA games. I think that a lot of these AAA games are being developed by very talented artists, either, you know, programmers that, you know, turn code into a thing that actually works and plays the way that it's intended to, which is, I believe, an art, especially now having messed around with it. I think that the difference between mixing colors and mixing the use of arrays and if else statements, don't at me, people who like code. I don't know what I'm talking about. You guys like Vim, and it's scary. Hi, Abby. Scruffalupkiss, thank you for the 20 months of support. Hi. 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 Abby. Yeah. No, this is the other part of I will tell you that like code doesn't like an array doesn't do shit, right? Just like the color red doesn't do shit. You put red next to yellow and stuff starts happening. You put an array in context of maybe a variable or something and it starts being a thing. Like when you start putting together the tools in a way that actually makes sense, that the difference between it and art is very, very, but I will say it is a very different thought process, you know? The thought process on doing code is more about like solving a logic puzzle. And then like you kind of get the vibes on the fringes of some of this stuff, and maybe that's me just like not knowing code yet. But it's like how like you could build a chair and not do it in an arty way. You could build a very boring shit chair. You can do that with code too. You can also do that with a sign that lets you know which way you need to go. You know? All of these are, you know, that the sign could be art. You could make it actually like, you know, a thing that is informative and good to look at. Code can be just bare bones with no like style, no panache, no like quality assurance or what have you. It definitely is a logic puzzle, like, which is a different sort of a way of going about the artistic process. What does this say? That is unfortunate. It's fortunate because it is like the number is wrong. C. About you guys like Vim, and it's scary. Anyway, I'm encouraged with the way that art is going and the way the game development is going, and I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying these small little updates. And I need to thank the people at the $5 tier or more that are helping out by just making this possible, that I can actually do this kind of stuff. So thank you to the people at the $5 tier or more. You get access to the Discord, as well as thank you in the end credits. That's what these wonderful people did, starting with my mom and dad. Thank you. I love you. And then I need to go to the bathroom because my stomach just did a roll. But we can start from there. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes because this feels like it's going to be a problem. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Sorry about that. How long was I gone? That felt like hours. But yeah, no, my stomach did a little roll. I think I'm getting to the age where I can't eat fried food, but the onion rings from that burger place are fucking banger. And so it's like, should I? And it's like, yes. Yes, I should. And then I'm in the middle of stream and it's like, welp, I'm about to make a problem. Hi, Abigail. I like how you're screaming now when you could have been keeping chat entertained. Okay. Wait, what? Currently on my grind reinstalling Windows because Billy's indie hobby project. I have 16.782 petabytes of RAM installed, which destroyed every addressor in the OS, breaking my computer. What? What the fuck? What? What do those words mean? Abby. Hello. Abigail. Hi. 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 I don't know where your brother is. Yeah. Oh, it's not a lactose thing. May we see Abigail? Can you be seen? Can you be seen? If I blow, okay, I'm gonna blow my nose, then I pick you up. She shook her head no. Hello, Abby. Abigail. Abigail. Hello. Hello. What an Abby. Oh, it's an Abby. Oh, there's an Abby in my lap. She wants attention, but the only way she likes to do it is by screaming and running around. Abby, Abby, Abby. Abby's getting all the pets, and she can't leave until she gets all of the pets. You're going to get all of the pets, and you're not going to be able to leave until you get all of them, even though you don't like being in laps, even though you like being in laps because you're rubbing your face on the table. Oh, this is a good lap pet, isn't it? Got the train pets. Got train pets going. Ah, you have sharp claws, girl. Jesus fuck. Yeah. Yeah, making biscuits. Abby. Abby. You got some sharp biscuits. Ah. Ow. Fucking shit. Abby. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can record my lines. Watch me work, guys. I should probably not show that on screen, actually. Hold up. All right, check. Let's see. It's probably not good to do. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I've just got to get that over there. Sorry, not thinking. All right. Oh, we have claw clippers. We haven't used them. Yes. Yes. Yes, pets. Pets. Mom and Dad. Thank you, Wabfu. Thank you, Toph Houndor. Thank you, Split. Thank you, Sophia. Nope. Thank you, Skelly. Ah, fuck. Abby, please. Yeah. Oh, is that what you say? Yeah, nope. Thank you, Skelecorgi. Thank you, Reverend Joe. Thank you, Retrograde. Thank you, Pig Wrestler. Ow. Sharp claws, Abby. Calm down. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Mortis. Thank you, Michael Carr. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, Mario Pereira. Thank you, Kayla Hollinger. Thank you, Josepher. Thank you, Gabriel Bennett. Thank you, Freak Wannabe. Thank you, Egg. Thank you, Chiptune Glitch. Thank you, Bep. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Aggie. And thank you, Ants. Got a cat in my lap who's currently trying to remove my skin through the jeans. But regardless, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in a couple weeks with more updates about my game. Bye. Ow. You really do have some sharp beans, baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. It hurts like fucking shit. Holy hell. Ah! And it's going right under my kneecap. Export. Love. If I weren't streaming right now, I'd try and figure out where the I don't know where the nail trimmer is. I'll have to wait until Tilda gets home. She's kneading the dough a little bit too hard, yeah. Okay. So now move from group. We don't need this. Ooh! I love you so much. So much. Ah. Okay, we're done here. What? What? No. What? Yeah. Update, I guess, on Herman. The vet, our previous vet that is in Texas, we called them, and they're saying, yeah, that kind of sounds like that's probably more of a flea thing than like anything else. And it's like, oh, that kind of checks out, like itching at whatever. So they might have fleas. So we might have to. We're going to give them some flea medicine and such. And that might explain how they got it. Well, they did have worms, but you usually get worms through fleas. So, like... Yeah. Right? Yeah. Now it's starting to make sense to me as well. So it's like, why are they so itchy? No, we're not seeing any buggies. I haven't seen any fleas. And maybe they just have dry skin because of, you know, allergies or whatever. I don't want to take chances. So I went and got a flea comb today for them. Hey everybody, did you know? Hey everybody, did you know you can go to colinmund.com in order to get art and art prints? So why is that the website? colinmund.com. So hey everybody, this week I was working on my game again. Okay, so it's currently peaking by 0.6, so 5.1 minus 6 it'd be 4 point. It would be like 5 off of 4, 45, so it'd be 45, yeah, 45.1, so 46. No, it shouldn't peak. That math wasn't that hard. Just my brain's not working right now. I'm hungover as shit. The show must go on. And at the end of the day, I fucking love what I do. Like, it hurts sometimes. And I wish it was more sometimes, but goddamn, I do love what I do. Thank you guys. Got a cat in my lap who's currently trying to remove my skin through the jeans. But we're okay. Now where did ants hit? Ants hit around well, first off, Control Z, I just did something awful. Oh, I see. We actually need this one minimized. And this one minimized, and this one minimized, and then we can unminimize this one, and then we can start dragging into position. I think ants is around here. Thank you, Tophoundor. Thank you, Agilragi. You should get a checkup in case of fleas too. Yeah. And thank you, ants. I mean, I can't scream with the cat in my lap. I'm sure my neighbors will thank me for not doing that as well. Is this ants? And thank you, ants. It was expressly because he asked. Now, some of these are going to be off because I said extra lines, but generally speaking, this should be right. So this is where I just like sort of maul the word Agiwag. All right. Mom and Dad back here. In the end credits, that's what these wonderful people did. Starting with my mom and dad. Thank you. I love you. Thank you, Wabfu. Thank you, Tophoundor. Thank you, Split. Thank you, Sophia. I'm encouraged with the way that art is going and the way the game development is going, and I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying these small little updates. And I need to thank the people at the $5. Right about there. That's where we start talking about Patreons. That's when that needs to be fading in. This is Mom and Dad. Starting with my mom and dad. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. All right, and then from here we can zoom out. We know that's ants. We know that's Mom and Dad. Why does it seem like there are not enough of these? Something feels weird. Thank you, Wabfu. Thank you, Tophoundor. Thank you, Split. Thank you, Sophia. Nope. Thank you, Skelecorgi. Thank you, Reverend. Generally speaking, because the cadence of my voice is fairly regular, I don't have to adjust too much. But once one starts getting very, very off, I see. Yeah, no, we gave them some flea prevention medicine, but no, I think we should be fine. I don't think we'll need to go to the vet actually, because we have like this like super like shit coming in that we're gonna give both of them that should clear them out of anything, and then we're gonna we gave them flea medicine like a pill. We haven't given them the topical stuff yet, just because it's in the mail, and we're waiting for it to get here. So once it gets here, we'll give it to them. And then we're gonna probably go after. Can fleas get through screen windows? If you gave them flea medicine, yeah, like Revolution or whatever. I wonder if one of the next door neighbor cats gave them fleas. Thank you, Reverend Joe. Thank you, Retrograde. Because like they'll come by and then like talk to each other through the screen window. Row, rare. That kind of shit, and it's like, okay, you guys are cats. That stuff will work super quick. It's good. It's pricey. Yeah, the flea pill I think is kind of a whatever pill because we were able to get it super easy. But when we called the vet was just like, no, I know what this is. I got you on lockdown. We'll get it handled. They're cool there. Thank you, Retrograde. Thank you, Pig Wrestler. Ow. Sharp Claws, Abby. Calm down. Thank you, Nick. Okay, there it is. That's why things are off by like a significant amount. If they're face to face through a screen, yeah, I bet you that's what it is. Thank you, Mortis. So should I like talk to my neighbor about that? Be like, hey, just notice that our cats have fleas. Like with the screen door, sometimes they talk to each other. I think they could, maybe get, that transferred over to your cats. So maybe you should get them checked out. They definitely I don't want to blame the neighbor's cat, but I would suspect that it's more likely that the outdoor cat gave it to our indoor exclusive cats than the other way around. But yeah, just tell them to get their cats checked. Exactly. Thank you, Mortis. Thank you, Michael Carr. Thank you. God damn, my nose is fucked today. Probably the cats, and then God, now I'm all itchy because you're like, oh, maybe you'll get the fleas too, and it's just like, you motherfucker. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, Mario Pereira. Thank you, Kayla Hollinger. Thank you, Josepher. No, but you're right. I should probably actually be concerned about it to some degree. Well, also, like, ticks are a fucking problem up here. If you get, like, was it Lyme disease? Lyme disease apparently sucks huge dick. Thank you, Gabriel Bennett. Thank you, Freak Wannabe. Thank you, Gabe. The intonation of my voice this time is so weird. Yeah, Lyme disease is genuinely scary shit. It's one of those, like, you kind of just are fucked. Right? Thank you, Freak Wannabe. Thank you, Egg. Thank you, Chiptune Glitch. Thank you, Bep. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Agiloraki. Sorry, my nose is just fuck. Thank you, Bep. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Agiloraki. Bep. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Agiloraki. And thank you. Okay. Agiloraki. And thank you, ants. That's one of the worst things I've ever done with my mouth. No, I've sucked. Thank you, Agiloraki. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Thank you, Amber. No, that was a joke, but that's funny though. Thank you, Bep. Okay, cool. With some spine time to spare too. Alright, so that means that we gotta like fade this puppy out. But regardless, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in a couple weeks with more updates about my game. Bye. Nope. I've heard worse noises from you. Thank you. Hey, Pep Sours. What was that? I love eating freeze-dried ramen as is, not even cooking it. Thank you for the 20 months of support. Please, please eat. Now we wait for this to render for a minute. You know what? I think we can actually just start Minecraft now. Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait, hold on. Like, what needs to change? Like, no, we just got to make sure that once this is done rendering, that we actually upload it, so that way it's out on time. God, my nose, man. Alright, well, Minecraft is already running. It's actually already booted, so it's not even that big of a deal. Alright, Minecraft. I love eating dry noodles. Okay. I need to flick the switch for the people on After Hours. With some Minecraft. I wanted something nice and easy, and you know what says nice and easy? A modded Minecraft pack where it takes 2 or 3 episodes to be able to get a bucket. My allergies are killing me. I apologize in advance. Don't forget to tweet out. Why are people like... Why? Nah. VTuber versus the inspiration. Some of these are good. Some of these are tits. That's tits. Yeah, that's the inspiration for your model is porn. Okay. Understood. Tits are inspirational. Okay. I'm waiting for Minecraft to all tabbed into it. It's doing something. It's not very happy about whatever it's doing because I'm also rendering today's arcade in the background. It's going to take about 30 minutes for him to do. Okay. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing? What were we doing? We got that working. What was the inspiration for my flesh tuber? Fuck it all, I still persist. Wood is a bit more of a precious resource now. Because I have infinite stone, right? Also, I can upload now, so I should. People on, Arcade are, you know, they request this, they ask for this. The most embarrassing movie of the year, says, Charlie, Moist Critical. I wonder what movie. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess the new Joker movie. It was the Jerker? Okay. Alright. Has anyone seen it? Has anyone seen the Jonkler? vidIQ, why are you giving me AI generated name suggestions for the video? And why are they all completely incoherent? I'm an arcade expert. I'm blowing the lid off this industry's best kept secret. Arcade like a pro. I went from 0 to hero in just 3 months. Like, first off, what is an arcading? Like, what does that mean? Arcade like a pro. You could do it too. What? 0 to hero in just 3 months. That's making up a thing that you can do, as well as how long it took for me to do the thing. Which it doesn't even know there's not a thing you can do. The shocking arcade truths that no one wants you to know. Arcade in 2024. What the future holds for gamers like you. It's trained off of YouTube clickbait, I guess. Arcade like a pro. I went from 0 to hero in just 3 months. Anyway. Monetization off, done, next. In screen, this, save. Schedule for today at 2 p.m. Eastern, because that's 1 p.m. Central. That thumbnail will be shit for a minute, but if I forget to switch it, there will at least be a thumbnail. Even if it's randomly generated, but it's going to take a minute for it to load that it even has a video for me to change the thumbnail of. So in the meantime, cauldron. Okay. And lapis and nether. Hey, cute stuff. I love you too. You're awesome. I went and got myself a burger today because I needed to. I'm excited for you to be home. Not to sound like an optimist or anything, but I'm kind of enjoying how awful my allergies are right now. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't had to deal with allergies this bad since we left Texas. Isn't it nice that I don't have to deal with that shit? Just remember to take my allergy medicine every day and then it will be fine. These are allergies, yeah. I forgot to take my medicine the last couple of days. And it's one of those, Zyrtec is one of those ones that you kind of want to have, like, build up in your system. Actually, what is this stick? Because it says it's an atomic disassembler. I mean, I have no idea what the fuck it does, but it doesn't seem to do a good job. Probably the leaves and the mildew. Maybe. Oh, soulbound. Oh. I can't think of a legitimate reason that I would need a compass, but there might be a quest later where I need to make a compass, and compasses kind of suck to make. I'm hoping that this random crystal could be used for this thing. Inori crystal block. I don't want to try it. I think that there's something wrong with the razor wire. Oh. I see. So it's something, but I can't really use it because it involves casings. Yeah. I don't know what the there's some item here, the this that I don't know what it is. Okay. So, anyway. Why is the tree all the way up there? Apparently need engineer's clippers for them. Understood. I am so out of it right now. I apologize. I can't get the crystal stuff. I could get a secundus, but it seems like they're a bitch to do. I need to get to the nether. To get to the nether, I'll need lava. How did I make lava before? It was like I could do it in a crucible. And I think it was just cobblestone. Right? Oh, no. Wait. Need a rest? Nah. Let me stream for just a little bit. Let me do a couple quests, then I'll stop. Sorry, I've just been kind of running myself ragged recently, and it's starting to catch up to me. A cauldron. Can I use a cauldron for anything? To get lava? Like, that would be so much easier if I could just use a cauldron. Like a Minecraft cauldron to make lava. I'm fairly certain you could do that. I'm fairly certain there's a base Minecraft thing for it. Am I spelling it wrong? Yeah. It's the old graphic for it, so that's a little concerning. Take crushed stone, make pulverized iron. Okay, so you could use, like... dirty sapphire. Okay, that's the thing that I was trying to explain. Also, what happened? Thank you, Skriddle, but I'm gonna wait on that. Secundus? Secundus. Or no, what about no, the lava thing. The lava could be made with the I've done it before. Right. So I can't do it in the crucible. The way I was doing it was this shit, which is blaze powder, which I got from blaze rods, which I got from gunpowder. Okay. I can do this. Gunpowder, which is flint. Minecraft is such a good game. Like, just simple shit, man. The mods can make it overly complex at times, but Ball Secundus? Is that what you're talking about, Toph? Ball Secundus, from Warhammer? Because the first one got taken over by Tyranids, I believe. I'm trying to change it back so that way you're the one getting suck on these nuts. But it didn't work. It's fucked up. Alright, we have blaze powder. Come to my chat, pay me money to do art, to live my dreams, and then go. Also, teehee. D's nuts. Reminds me of the, I saw this TikTok the other day and I thought it was going to be one of those where it was like D's nuts, but it wasn't D's nuts. It's just like, a guy like not understanding what his friend was talking about, and he was like, I'm trying to find the crucible, and I know I fucking have one. I just don't know where it is because I've got no brain cells left. He's like, whatever happened to it's been, you know, I don't know as if that's like an American thing or not. Oh right, I need to put this on a heat source, of course. Does anyone remember that? Isbin? One week. That joke only works if you're a millennial. If you understand that joke, you have student debt. I paid off my student debt. Then you didn't understand the joke. Fuck you. Once we have lava, we can make a nether portal, which means we should probably find the other obsidian we have, which is here. And then we should probably make a little, like, frame for it. Do I want to put this on this dirt? No. No, I don't. I want to put it somewhere else. Where do I want to put it? I want to put it on some cobblestone. I was also fairly lucky to have parents that, like, were like, no. If you, if you stick to it, we'll help you with your child or with your education. And they did. Not made for money or anything, but just, you know. My brother ended up not going to college, which ended up helping make it a little easier. He saved up for 2, and he didn't really have interest in it. It was not what he needed to do in life, and honestly, I think that needs to be a thing as well. I honestly don't know if it was the right thing for me either. But, I learned that I like painting. Without learning that I like painting, I don't know how that would do for me. It also gave me some time to like try and understand and grow as a streamer, which allowed me to start doing this as a thing. And I have to keep explaining to them what I don't understand it either to some degree. Well, I kind of wish that was like lower, but this is fine. I also like didn't need to put it this far back. Whatever. All right, so that is 1 too short. Okay. 1, 2. I should probably do one of the sides as the bit that I fill in. They're in the mindset of why watch someone play a game? It's boring. I really want to show my wife, is it a 2x3 or a 3x? It's a 2x3. It's not a 2x2. It needs to be one taller. Trying to remember if not just short or not. Need to get rid of the horse armor. I mean, I get why Tilda likes it, because, like, you know, she grew up watching people like her, you know, family play video games. And so it kind of just became her thing that she would, like, do a little crafty thing while her family played video games. So for people like that, it makes sense, right? I don't know what I need a shit ton of carrots for, but carrots can end up being dirt. So it's useful. In a skyblock, if you can get something going infinite as a resource, it's probably not a bad thing to keep collecting. Once the, what in the actual shit fuck am I? Oh, right. I'm looking for a bucket, and then I need this. Need to put this shit away. Then I need to get my sword back, put that back, and then put that back. All right, cool. All right, I have lava. I will need water in a moment. I will address these concerns once it's, like, time. Okay. Lava at the bottom. Water. Why are you making another portal? Yeah. Yes, that is what I'm making. Not why, but what. Okay, cool. Got most of it in place. I've just got a few that I need to, like, pour in slots. Well, shit, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Nether portal for a blaze. Fuck! I don't know what all it wants from me here. Fuck it. Let's just take the bucket and we'll go around to the other thing. Gamer. That looks like it's done. I'll put that water bucket there for a sec. Take the lava. In? Fuck. In. Okay, cool. Good. It went in. God, I've got a fucking earworm stuck in my brain and I can't make it stop. Put a little dirt on a pillow for the dirt man. So mean do. Does anyone else know that meme? Fucking dirt man. It's stuck in my brain and I can't make it stop. Because I gotta put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. So he don't come around or to town or whatever the fuck the line is. For when he comes to town, yeah. We got lava. It's good! That was definitely one of those, like, deep buried eternal ticks of NBA Jam announcer. It's good! At the buzzer! Ugly shot! That game. I like your bisexual light beams. Oh, that, yeah. He's on fire! The fact that Bill Clinton was just straight up in that game is so fucking weird to me. Like, you wouldn't see... What the fuck were the 90s? Like... Is this, like, stuff from the game? Oh, you know, this thing. If you don't know this, you don't know what it is to be a dude. So...
So he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. What are you talking about? Underground, that's where he keeps his dirt. We're guys. We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
The way that it loops infinitely is so fucking good. And people have done, like, remixes and shit. This is like a solid little bossa nova jam, you know? It's got a little bit of a town of nowhere vibe to it. Is No the Dirt Man? Keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. That's such a fucking... It's not like that complex of a fucking jam, but it's fucking good as shit. It doesn't realistically need to be a complex jam for it to be good. It's like, yeah, dude. Dirt man. The fuck does that mean? No idea. Let's not worry about it. Let's just put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. The guys get it. Yeah. Guys only want two things. And it's a gentle hug that says, everything's gonna be okay, I'm here for you. And to die in battle alongside their brothers. For a cause they believe in. But unfortunately, we have to pay taxes and deal with the dirt man. Where is the there it is, yeah. I need to get a torch. This is a decent temporary solution, but you know, not my favorite solution. Don't want anything sneaking up on me, better set it on fire. The book I've been listening to, right? I keep wanting to talk about it, but it's fucking good. It's like the Halcyon or Hayden Chronicles or some shit like that. It's fucking good. It's I've been having a great time with it. It's about a guy and his brother, or a guy and his sister, who they have to dress up like a brother because some bad dudes come around, and they basically have to fend them off, Redwall style, but they have psychic powers. And there's like a couple things that I'm like, man, that if that's not addressed, that's like a plot hole. Namely, that the main character has this propensity of using his telekinetic powers, which he barely has any control over. He can only slightly move light objects, right? But he can do it quickly. So he is really good at using arrows and throwing knives. And so he keeps throwing knives at people, but like, he's like, well, they probably have armor on because all these people do. So the only place I can reliably hit them is in the face, in the eye, right? And so he keeps throwing knives at people in the fucking eye. And I'm like, there's no way the guards are going to be like, yeah, everyone died. Oh, how'd they die? They all got stabbed in the eye. It's weird, right? Kid's like 15 has killed like, I don't know, like 11 guys over the course of like 2 days. He's just running around pulling a fucking Batman, murdering like everyone. And luckily it is addressed, because the guards are starting to freak out, and they're like, yo, I don't know what's going on. We totally took over this town. We killed all the guards, but someone is going around killing everyone by stabbing him in the fucking left eye. Left eye specifically, not just the eye, but only the left eye. And the thing is, that's the only injury they have, right? So it's like, who is this guy? What is he doing? Where is he? And why is he doing it? It's like horrifying, low-key. And these are all like trained soldiers who have like taken over the town. They have killed any opposition. They have the town under their thumb. They're like, there is no opposition, right? And then they're fucking still running around killing people. This is like spoilers for the first book. Sounds like the village is haunted if I were a soldier. Yeah. So that's the thing, is like the main bad guy is like, round everyone up. We're just going to start killing people until they tell us who's been doing it, because someone's been doing it and someone knows. So we're not dealing with this shit, man. So I round everyone up in town, and then he starts doing stuff where he starts like making sounds by fucking with the atoms in the air near people's ears, which is a little bit of a stretch, but whatever, fantasy, blah, blah, blah. And so he makes it sound like people are talking and shit. And so he's like, you're gonna get stabbed in the eye and shit. So then the guards start going, what the fuck is happening? Well, it started off slow. Like, there was like a couple of deaths, and then there was one night of just like a shit ton of murders that this kid did, right? I just like, I thought that was like a major plot hole, and then the book addressed it. And it's like, thank you for that. Because I would have been very upset had they just been like, yeah, and then none of the guards said anything about that. So I do have to say, I have noticed that I've gone to the nether, and it's not It's not the shit that I expected, man. It's not, there's nothing fucking there. What was the point of that? A cauldron can be used for cleaning dirty gems, can also be used to get metals from crushed stone and netherrack. Oh, okay. Sounds fake, but fine. There might be a fortress. I don't think it's intended that there's a fortress nearby. The dirty dirt. It hurt. God, motherfucking... What was that guy's name? It wasn't Yoshi. It was like... I think I need to grab all the cobblestone out of these chests while I'm trying to find places to put things and to grab things. What am I looking for? I'm looking for iron. Do we not have any? Really? Also, it occurs to me that I could probably upgrade my tools to be iron. And that actually would probably set me for a while, but I'm about to start getting gems and stuff. Let's maybe wait a sec. If I had a cauldron, I could melt down some of these things like iron pants. The dirty dirt. It hurt. The things. That's the guy's name. Good. All right. Put a little nothing in there. What? What the fuck are you doing up there? Come down here and die. All right, whatever. I think what I like about Skyblocks is it kind of has this like airship in the void kind of vibe. There's this game called Project Nomads. It's not actually that great. It's definitely showing its age. It's a RTS with like a first or a third person combat shooter thing. It's one of those airship combat games. It stuck with me. I don't know if it's really even worth talking about, but it's pretty good. At least aesthetically. Okay, so what was it to get iron again? It was okay, so first off, the liquid is not coming down. Do we have the red? Okay, we have the red stuff, but the liquid we don't have. So the liquid is some sort of... I have 2 iron. Can I have more iron? Crystal fluid. Crystal fluid is made from the little crystals. How do we get that? That's glass. How do we get that? That's sand. Okay. I forget how to turn that off. There it is. Okay. I know I have a chisel or whatever it is to turn this into gravel into stone or sand. And I'll need to make some into furnaces. I think that we... Yeah, okay. This is a project that seems like it's going to need quite a few furnaces. So that is what we're going to do. I don't know what makes Skyblock so interesting to play. I think it's just like... You know where it started? Alright, well, that furnace wall is in a bit of a weird spot, but... Sand, right, that's the thing we need now. We'll move that. Okay, how about we move this whole wall once, And then the chisel thing. What is the chisel thing called? Oh, I should start shaping it, or shaping it like an airship. Dude, that's kind of a based fucking thing. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that to make that look right, but it doesn't work anyway, so maybe I just burn the fucker down. Unfortunately, it's made out of stone. It could be a mast. We've got an ad coming in a minute here. I apologize for blowing my nose as much as I am. I am starting to feel more awake and alive. The stupid chisel thing is a very small object, and I forget how to make them, and I remember it being kind of a pain in the ass. It may not actually be that hard now. Yeah, it's not. Alright. I have a purring black cat in my lap. You're banned for having a nice thing right now? I want cat. A rock grinder. What is a rock grinder? A rock grinder is a stick with some cobblestone, and you can make an upgraded version with just a fuck ton of them. All right. I need a lot of wood as well. 17 packs and your mod pack still runs. Cool. God, I feel the ditziness. This is your brain on no sleep. All right, so glass grinder, not just for porn anymore. Compressed is compressed stone plus compressed stick. Compressed stone is, oh, it's only, oh wow, that's real cheap actually. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well. But we will need to turn these into sticks. And then the sticks will need to become... Is it like that? For... Yeah, alright. For whatever reason. My calico... is Sinad. That's just a stupid enough name for that to be a thing that someone has made as like a stupid mulk sort of thing. What is snid? SNAD. Did I thank Bep and Sours for the 20 months of support? No, we did, yeah, because of the awful confession they made. It makes things grow faster like sugarcane, and sounds fucking great. No, unfortunately it's not in the game. Sorry, this is gonna take a second. We're about to hit an ad break, so this might be a good time for one. Sad for no snad. I've got it set where it gives me like a 5-minute warning before the ad comes on. So, that's kind of nice. I wish sand was real, I know, right? Unfortunately, only in Minecraft. Luckily, this is quite possibly the most boring part of this stream, so I'll try not to be interesting while you guys are gone. It's pretty easy, actually. 1 minute 30 of ads. Wish I could just pop like a 3-minute ad and it'd be cool, but I guess it's like maybe it needs like a minimum of a minute and a half in order to be cool. I bet you that's right. And then I ran a 2-minute ad that one time, and so then when it ran another ad later, it ran a 1-minute ad. And it did that because I had previously, I get it now. I bet you that's it. Luckily, this is well before phantoms were added to the game. Really cool how there are monsters in the monster farm, but they're not falling. I find it strange how ads change your cut to such a specific number. Yeah, I was doing the math. It's like an 85% increase in cash from ads. Actually, don't know how much money ads make out of my, like, dosh. I don't know if that's something that Twitch wants me talking about even, but they have different, and that's the other thing is like the recommended number of ads is different depending on like who you are. Like, so I may have a higher number that it needs from it to be happy with me to do ads. Let's see. Is there a way to exclude, oh yeah, I can exclude subs and such. Oh, neat. Multi-GIF. Okay, so what if it's just ads? All right, and then I change it to a month. Ah, there we go. Ads. I see. Yeah. All right. So then that'd be like a cool hundo. It's not bad. It's definitely not the majority of the money that comes in. I think it's based on probably how many ads you normally run. Like slowly, you know, crank the heat up on the pot. If it starts doing that, we may have to stop using the system. But again, we're testing it out to see if it would be better this way. I think it's like you barely run ads, so like we can't get, like, just run some, please, for the love of God. That's my bet of what it is. Nice. Okay. I wasn't sure if the rock grinder was going to work with the mod that switches out tools, but it's kind of hypnotic, that sound, but it's kind of bad. All right, so we got sand now. Now we can have like a wall of furnaces somewhere. So the trick to a wall of furnaces is a place to fucking put it. Where am I putting this? It's good crunch. Minecraft is like. Why is Minecraft so good? It's a cozy game that has difficulty, I guess. I want challenge, but sometimes vanilla Minecraft is all I want. That's interesting. Wonder if that's why. Why is Minecraft good? It's a cozy game, right? Minecraft is only $30 and that's kind of fucked up and based. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? I need a fuck ton of sand for glass. And then I have to break it all? No, I have to throw it in the infuser or some shit. Who remembers it being, Oh, I think they mean fucked up and based as in good. Like, it's good that it's only 30 for the amount of value you get it out. I mean, like, I think that value, like, people are dumb and they want to ascribe value to length of time that's played. I think that if you think that the amount of time that you have with the game is more important than the quality of the game, I would consider, I would suggest just trying eating dog shit. Not as an insult, but try just eating dog shit. It's plentiful. Like, you can just get it anywhere. You just go outside and it'll be all over the sidewalk. People don't clean up shit in America. Like, literally. Just go ahead and eat all that shit straight off the ground. It's plentiful. You'll never run out. There's so much content. I mean, poop. Just eat shit like a fucking animal. Where's my sand? Is that really all the sand? It's free, it's great value. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care how long the game experience is, I just want the fun. I want it to be good. I want to have a nice time. There's most definitely going to be a furnace upgrade, and then we're going to have to upgrade all these, but just having a wall of furnaces for stuff, like, it's not the most efficient way of doing stuff, but whatever. No, that should be used for that. Cool. A grinding machine would be nice, yeah. All right, and then the shards was like... Oh, I need to, what is it, right click? I think that's it. And then it's this, right, okay. So we need some sort of catalyst in here. Can we just use glass shards? Mayhaps. How many shards do you get per catalyst? Because That conversion could be better, right? So you get two per glass. Or if you break it, get 1.5. I don't feel like dealing with that remainder. That sounds infinitely more annoying than not dealing with that shit. What does this make? Oh, right. Yeah, that shit is important. I need a few of those. Thank you. It's like, it's probably important if I have it lined up like this. Oh, God. What was Primus again? Primus is gunpowder, blaze powder, and coal. Think I can do that. Two is probably enough. Primus sucks. Okay, listen. Them's fighting words around here. People love them Primus around here. I don't get it, but they love Primus around here. That is some fighting words. Have you ever watched Naruto? I've tried. I felt like I missed the boat on it. What is your opinion on copper ore in Minecraft? I feel like there is a nuance to this that I am not aware of, but I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Actually, it's kind of nice. This, I swear it's interesting. See, the thing is, like, I got into One Piece because my wife showed it to me, right? If my wife was super into Naruto, I would become Christian and pray for her. Do you think there are more intelligent people? Do you think more intelligent people are into big booty Latinas? Hell of a question coming out of nowhere. Very much blindsided by that one. Did you guys see the that manga that came out about the was about to click your stream when eBay miniature rescue. I haven't heard of the channel, but I've heard of the concept of doing eBay. There's a Reddit Mensa post asking if people with high IQ are into big booty Latinas. A manga about what? There's a manga and it's the guy who wrote it, not being a very worldly person from Japan, ended up just using AI to translate the text. Or, you know, he has ChatGPT for a bunch of like names of like what are good names for people from Puerto Rico or whatever. And one of the ones it suggested was Latina. So now there's a manga that's like essentially like a kind of fetish thing. And the main character is just called Latina. Like, you fucked up. You fucked up. I'm not sure if that's based or cringe. I believe it's NTR fetish shit, so it's cringe. Unfortunately, people have read it and the verdict is in. It's cringe. What's NTR? Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much, sometimes the woman cheats on the man and then voice calls him while she's getting absolutely fucking railed. And it's like, look at all this suffering that this guy who thought that they were going to be like, it's that childhood friend thing. Like, remember, we promised we'll get married one day. And instead of getting married, it's like, he remembers that promise and she does too. And for some reason, she sends that to him, or he finds out. If you're like, man, that fetish sounds extremely fucked up, you're right. But it's a fetish. It's not a real thing that people want, which is, I think, where it's really important. Is that people who are into TR are not necessarily asking for that to really happen to real people. Which... the buff guy who rails the girl is always... I wouldn't say that's the case. I would say that, like, there's definitely, like... there's either a race element or, like, the guy is, like, ugly as shit. It's part of the whole ugly bastard shit. Yeah. So I think the whole race thing being, like... it's either, like, the guy's black or ugly is, like, oh... kind of tells you what they think about that, but you know, there it is. What am I doing? I'm trying to make Primus. To make Primus, I need blaze powder as well. The ratio is 2 to 1. How much blaze powder do I get from gunpowder? One to 3. Okay, so 1 to 3. So every 1 gunpowder is 2 blaze. So for every one of these, we need to use up 4 gunpowder. Well, 3.5. 3.5 gunpowder. So 3.5. 39 divided by 3.5. Is there a calculator in Minecraft? Is it literally just a calculator? Oh, okay. Can I just have like a basic bitch calculator? A flawless assembly. You could build a calculator? All right. Why are most porn artists racist? I think that once you... what do you do with the job? Like, once you get pushed enough to the fringes, I think you just... at some point, your job is porn. It's kind of the reality of this space, you know? It's like when you have this taboo thing that everyone's supposed to be, like, you know, that's a taboo thing. Then, like, taboo people, like, what are you gonna do? Cancel someone who does porn? Like, that, I don't think the world's ready for that. You know? Because it's like, oh, well, you know, what they're saying is bad, what they do is bad, but the porn's good. You know? Also, someone redeemed a thing. Anasi loves you, kitties. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's bad, but Makes my dick hard, so it's fine. All right, you want to walk this? Ah, I see. You can only have so much. Porn itself tends to be hardcore misogynistic, which is like all sorts of a problem in of itself. Okay, we need a whole bunch of this stuff. So that means that I need to throw 11 of these. I can do the thing 11 times. Really, it's going to be one short of 11, and I'm going to have a weird remainder on the gravel. I watch fucked up immoral porn. You didn't have to volunteer that information. Chat doesn't want to hear about the toxic yaoi I have. There's a someone who used to come by stream quite often. They stopped doing that because I mean, just you stop coming by stream. It's just it's not a big deal, right? What in the fuck was it? What the fuck am I trying to make again? I'm trying to make the Primus, right? But anyway, they used to draw like fan art for stream, and now they draw hardcore yaoi instead. So I'm glad they're living their best. Like I don't look at it because I don't need hardcore yaoi in my life, but you need to combust these. Right. That's what it was. Thank you. Missing brain cells today. It pays the bills, yeah. Some days you start off doing Homestuck, and then eventually it turns out that you start drawing hardcore yaoi. I didn't know what the term toxic yaoi meant for the longest time until I saw some of the tags on like, hey, new comics out, on Patreon or whatever. Here's the tags, and I'm like, what the fuck are you writing? Just had an idea. There we go. If I put the button like, or I could make it a switch. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we got it under control. Boom. Close the door, flick the switch, put more power in because I fucked this up. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-da-dum dum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, it's the Homestuck Park line after all. What the fuck are you doing in here? Is that seriously not enough power for you? Jesus. Hey, that's awesome. I love that for you. I assume to make Secundus, I'll need, Primus. It's that time of year again. It's time for a little bit of Minecraft. Minecraft feels fun again, guys. And that means that we'll play Minecraft until it stops feeling fun, and then we ditch it for like a year, and then we come back to it because it's amazing. I would love to have an item dropper. There we are. Valid heat source. That's filling. That'll take a minute, but it'll start clinking into place. We have some more shards. We have some more red. We have some more shards. We'll put the red shit in here. We'll put the shards up. Throw that up there, and there we go. They're gonna start coming in now. Cauldron. Cauldron shouldn't be spelled with a U. Thank you. Sorry for the sneezing all today. All right, let's see how we make Secundus. Redstone, blaze powder, alchemical iron ingot. Cool. Twink, we're not doing this fucking conversation again. Santa is a DILF or GILF, depending on what your age bracket is. Is he an old man? Do you want to fuck him? That makes him a fuckable man that you know who's old. He doesn't have to be literally your grandpa either. Santa's off limits. Rule 34, I'm sure thinks otherwise. Let's see here. So I'll need 7. There's 4 right now. 5. I'm not sick. It's literally allergies, guys. It's allergies, and I haven't been sleeping well, and I'm hungover from last night's sleeping medicine. Started stream, still buzzed from it, so it's a lot of that, unfortunately. Yeah, the recommended dose for my sleeping medicine is 1/4. But I've grown a bit of a tolerance to it, so I took half. And that didn't work, so then I took another half. And then that didn't work. So I took another 3/4 or so, and then now I'm kind of fucked. It's my fault, but I needed to vibe. And I needed to sleep. Sleep was more important than anything at that point. Alright. Lava thing, where do we put this? I don't think I'm going to use it that often, but I will use it sometimes. What does it do? I'll be able to melt alloys and shit. But in order to do that, I'll need to put in a floor. Which I'm not super happy about, but... You know, I honestly don't want this water anymore, so we can just... I'm gonna put it on a 1 minute ad. I'll be right back. Or actually, I guess it's gonna put one on in a minute. Just give me a minute. All right, I'm back. Turns out a whole bunch of fried food with a whole bunch of caffeine, and then you should take a "Are you a lesbian?" test as a bit. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry about that. Fried food plus a bunch of other things. Not doing well in my stomach right now. So took some these things. It's just ginger. They're called gin-gins. They have these stupid fucking assholes on them, but I swear to fuck, they do work. And it's just like raw ginger essentially as like hard candy. Which like 9 times out of 10 does solve the problem. And it tastes good. They have like stupid little writing about them. It's like no one gives a shit. Gin-gins are like a hug in a mug. Melt a few pieces of this candy in boiling water to create a deliciously spicy ginger drink. Gin-gin's gingery goodness will warm you from the ends of your nose to the tips of your toes. Meet the Knob Twins. Don't be fooled by their cuddly appearance. The Knob Twins are 2 top characters. When they've got a big day or a stinking cold, nothing but a powerful pop of ginger will do. Fuck you. I grow ginger for fun. Ginger's a root. What is the growing process like? Is it like potatoes or like onions? Like, because I mean, obviously, I've seen what a ginger root looks like. It looks like this, but not as an asshole. Can I do this? No. All right. Can I do this? No. No. All right. Well, let's check the book. Let's see what the book says. They're like onions. So you kind of just like you plant them and then like it grows. It's like a big spider web. So you just like, you would literally, so you can just like grow like you could with like onions or like garlic. You could just like do that. Like go to the store, buy some, and then just grow it for the rest of your life as long as you don't fuck up. I love shit like that. Cauldron, dirty lapis. Huh. Compressed stone. Okay, yeah, sure. This is not what I thought the answer to this question was, but yeah, sure. What does the top part of ginger look like? Is it like a little white flower? Because that's what I'm imagining. I think I've seen it before. For it to be compressed, we're gonna need some, I don't know, just that and that. What other random wood bullshit do I have? This axe I could destroy. Because I got a bit. Could get rid of that axe. Get rid of the stairs. We don't need that many. Yeah. You can Google what ginger looks like. I know, but I was just trying to get a conversation going with Chad. Ginger flower. Oh, that's very pretty. Kind of doesn't look like anything that I know. That's a weird looking fucker. I DM'd you a picture of my ginger and flowers. Oh, they're pretty. Look at these cute little fuckers. Those leaves on it too. I did not expect them to be big old, like, boom. Like, wow. Those are some big ass leaves. That's wild. I have a whole bunch of metal shit that I need to drop off again because it turns out I can't actually use it the way I thought I could. This is not cooking. Dropper is a thing, right? Or it's not a dropper. It's like, I want something that I can put... What's the thing called that I put things in it and then it feeds that into the object below? A hopper? Okay, first off, fuck yeah, everything I just picked up. I don't know what most of it is. Do I just throw it in here? Cool. All right. Yeah, let's figure out what this is and how it works. Hoppers, and it doesn't have to be directly below. Why didn't I make hoppers before? It was like I can't because metal or some shit. Yeah, it's like blocked off for some reason. Can't think of anything else that would work kind of like that, but that's like a key piece of Rev's hair looked curlier today. I think it's just I put some like stuff in it, some pomade in it today. I've been avoiding it because I keep thinking I'm gonna go and get my hair cut or whatever, and yesterday I didn't bother doing my hair because I didn't take a shower. But today I did take a shower, so I was like, hey, let's do that. All right, yeah, let's lapis. So now that I've got the dirty lapis, like what then what? You throw it in a cauldron. Oh god, I hate it. Not a loaf of bread. Thank you for the 60 bits. Also, official pig wrestler did not like honky floppers. Does it need water? I bet you it's like it needs, I mean, it's washing it, right? So maybe it needs a bucket of water. That shit's gone for no reason. Fuck it. All right. Water. Honky is a obscure slur for white people. It's obscure because, like, 36 years old and I've never had anyone use the term honky in a way that is actually offensive to me, where I was afraid for my life. Or is in any actual, like, discomfort. Dirty Lapis. What are you doing? Cauldron cleaning. What do you want me to do? Any guesses on how this works? Right click on the cauldron? Yeah, maybe it's like right click on the cauldron with the stuff. You're right. Ah, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Easy. It is gonna spawn all over the place. Okay, got it. That's straightforward as shit. Okay. All right, chest. We'll make a better sorting system at some point, but some point isn't right now, apparently. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. 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 I know I can use lapis and such for a whole host of things, really. I still have my grinder. Do I still have... We need stone. Okay, so we can just like cook up a whole bunch of stone and then that can be changed to resources? How do we get enough wood to keep this going forever? Seems like a fairly straightforward process. Comes from Honky Tonk. Yeah, I mean, that checks. Alright, and then we can use this remaining amount of stone to kind of... Also, I think it's adorable that the cauldron indeed did not need anything. That was fine. Link permissions? Sure, hold on. Permit Twink Master 69. Compulsory hetero or actually hetero? Girls only. Have you ever actively, consciously decided to be into a guy instead of just happening naturally to you? No. No. I have no interest in men at all. Shh, girls only? Shush. Am I gay or straight? Female edition. I was gonna say how the fuck would that work, but yeah. Yeah, I guess you would have to, like, specify. I guess, like, are you sexually into girls might be a thing, but, you know. I could be, yeah. Can I be, like, Joker? Gender? Like, jester? Gendered? Where it's, like, I can be a girl for the bit? Chad is trying to make it more gay or bi. You can be an honorary lesbian. You can be a clown or whatever you want. You could be a complete nuisance whenever you want. It's great. Select how much you agree with the idea of being with a man, but anytime one makes a move on me, I feel incredibly uncomfortable. I mean, yeah. I don't know if incredibly uncomfortable, but, like, you know, vaguely uncomfortable. Just enough to be, I mean, it's like any time that someone, like, is, like, oh, pouring their heart out for you or whatever, and it's like, I am just not interested, man. I mean, I guess... Wait. I don't like the idea of being with a man. Wait. I agree. I tend to push them away. As soon as we get close, I freak out and I let them down easy. Sure, yeah, I'm not interested. You ever get jealous of a specific female friend's relationship with guys and assuming you must be attracted to the guys that she's with, even though, I mean, no. No, I don't think that's ever happened to me. Do you get crushes on just about every guy you're friendly with? No. No, there's a pretty clear difference between friendship and crushes for me. Do you want to date / fall in love with / get married / have kids, etc. with a guy? I mean, I don't know if it's really expected of me societally, but it's not what I want either way. I mean, I guess it is what's expected of me societally, because I'm looking at chat right now and they're like, chat, you're gay. Or Rev, you're gay. Be impreg now. You've been trying to get this guy's attention, and now there are actual signs that he might be interested in you. How would you tend to react to this situation? I would lose all attraction and be deeply uncomfortable. I'm not entirely sure why I did that. Do you ever think you're commitment phobic when you're in a relationship? I like how it assumes that I've dated men. What about a sissy kink? Rev, would you try wearing lingerie with garter straps for your girl? No. I love my wife, but like, I gotta draw a line somewhere. Like, she can be into that, but I'm not doing that. Also, what the fuck? Yes, no relationship, no matter how great the guy, feels quite right. Alright. How passionate are your relationships with men? Well, I wouldn't say they're OMG so passionate. I would say I do not have emotional connections to other men. What are your feelings after a breakup with a guy? Breakups are painful, but they're a part of life. How do you feel about sex with men? I'd have to be drunk to have sex with men. The idea of it when I'm sober causes me anxiety. I wouldn't say anxiety. It's just not my vibe. I just have no interest in that. I have sex with men not out of desire, but because I like feeling wanted. Girl, you have problems. Girl, you need therapy. Girl, you don't need a dick. You need a therapist. Jesus Christ. I prefer being teased than actually to sleep with someone. I love sex, don't get me wrong, but I always thought there should be more to it than fucking men. I mean, yeah. You really do start off with like, alright, we have one sexual organ. Do we need another one? For me, yes. Cock doesn't do it for me. Just doesn't, sorry. I don't think am I a tease? Or is that gay baiting? You know what? I love sex, but I always thought there should be more to it. Yeah, test results. Your score is not a clear indicator. You may be somewhat influenced by coercive heterosexuality, though not strongly. I may be being coerced into heterosexuality as a woman. The societal blueprint of heterosexuality may have had some effect on you. Coercive heterosexuality. I think that, like, that's slightly wrong. I think it's coercive homosexuality. Is actually what's happening. I'm trying to make... Fuck. Should find all the unfamiliar items and put them in one chest, and then set that chest on fire, and then regret that decision entirely. Oh, you need some more secundus? Blah, 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 blah. Have some secundus. Would you take the 1 block jump for dick or a 1 block vertical jump for pussy? Well, I mean... A 1 block vertical jump for pussy. I think watching Parkour Revolution or whatever has had permanent impacts on my soul. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that in this bitch of an earth. So this just gives you all the resources you'd ever want, which is neat, including but not limited to fucking diamonds for the price of water. I believe that is a price I can pay. It's like finding out what Skibbity is. I feel like Parkour Civilization's better than Skibbity, but I haven't looked into an extensive lore of Skibbity. I hate that they put Skibbity on Colbert. I think for me, that's where, like, the line for, like, you have absolutely jumped the shark as a content creator was Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden did not need to happen. Skibbity Biden was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my fucking life. Why is all this shit not a thing I understand? Unfamiliar. Okay. But Skibbity Biden is funny when it comes on. Shut up. Skibbity Biden is so rough, man. Like, I haven't watched it, but just like, well, no, I did watch a bit of it, and it was just a lot. And I can't handle that shit. Like, who the fuck? I can use the mining backpack, actually. God, I gotta remember how this fucking thing works, though. Okay, so it was like shift right click. Right, so you can put... Don't quite get it, but it's something like that. I don't actually know what the let's avoid crystal. I know what that is. Drill core, unfamiliar item. Just want all the unfamiliar items in there, and then I think that we just chill because there's an ad break. If Ted Cruz gets up and say skibbity, on God, you are not allowed to say those words ever again. Okay. All right, so we move the bucket out of the way, and then we go dirty lapis. Yeah, I think I can start to get a flow going. It's going to take a second, but with the mining backpack, I think we just... Which way does the fluid dropper thing... I made an extra one of these. Which way does it push the water? Hey, just got here. What's Skibbity Biden? Die. Can I get it so that way it does it like this? Oh. Oh, I bet you I could go... Let's see, this... I bet you if I go like... I don't know if this will work. We will give it a go. If it does, that means we need to have an infinite water source pouring into this thing. We'll need a glass tank for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have to rebuild this thing, but I can make it a lot better. Streamer is so mean, biting you. What is Skibbity Biden? Skibbity Biden is like... It's the Skibbity toilet meme, but it's Biden doing it, and they fucked up his face. It's really bad. Oh, you were biting ortho. Okay. Thank fuck. It's probably a DMCA, yeah, probably so. What is the best way to do this? Okay, so the issue is that I think it's going to be too tall with the current way that it's built. Yes. Okay, so if I go like this... Blame Stephen Colbert, unironically and unfortunately. Alright, so like we got cauldron, fluid dropper, and then we need like a little sealed in glass area, so we'll need glass. Neat. I see. We're out of secundus and we need more of the red iron shit. And I honestly just don't feel like fucking with that right now. There's got to be a better way. So I literally don't have any glass somehow. I actually did it. Convert all of it. Wow, that's kind of actually impressive. I mean, it sucks, but it's also impressive. Okay. I had sand, right? Right? Here's some sand. Okay. Oh, hey, big old trees. Let's go and cut you down. New arcade is out. I haven't tweeted about it because I was live when I was recording the lines. I'm gonna have a good weekend, and like I said, if I'm getting my shots, my COVID and flu shots. If it fucks me up like it normally does, where I'm just like incoherent and like floored by the end of it, I apologize. I will be back as soon as possible. I have a haircut scheduled the next day, and I'm like kind of scared. Yeah, I mean, like, it just hits me real hard. Like, I go, like, delirious and shaky and feverish. I just kind of, like, lay around like a bum. I'll probably just pass the fuck out. So I may have a weird schedule. I can't get to all this shit because of how far it is from me. Fucking goddamn it. Do you get mRNA or Novavax? I don't remember. It's on my thing. We've got it scheduled. Okay, the Matic is getting a little beat up, so like maybe we use the axe or some shit. It just needs a little bit of healing. It'll heal up in a minute. Oh, yeah, no, I think we are using Pfizer or Moderna. I think we started with Moderna, but then, like, we couldn't get access to it anymore because just, like, I don't know, fucking... Some places have Moderna, some places have Pepsi. You know, it's like, whatever, it's the same shit, I'm sure. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not getting COVID, so whatever. Like, all of them have been, like, proven safe to a degree that I find acceptable. So it's like, cool, yeah, let's go. There's a new one that's supposed to last longer. I'm really excited about all the research that got, like, absolutely, like, rocket boosted via the funding and shit. Like, there wasn't there wasn't money going to that kind of research And then all of a sudden it was just like, well, we're facing a global catastrophe and everyone on Earth is dealing with it. Now it matters. There's a new nasal one. Yeah, I don't like the just like, well, COVID's over now because we just don't want to deal with it anymore financially, so fuck it. Like that's like, oh hey, Pig Wrestler, thank you for the donation, man. You don't really have, like you're sub a patron and you throw money at me randomly. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. All right. Hmm. Huh. Yeah. All right. Oh, that was a bad decision. Oh, that was an incredibly stupid decision. I mean, luckily I wasn't punished, but that could have been very annoying to deal with. Y'all are sweet. But I get the vibe for sure. I think y'all are the same kind of people that I am, that if you were given the opportunity to just like give your folks like just a shit ton of money, assuming they're, you know, any good, like, you know, some of y'all have shit parents and you know it. And that's not me going like, oh, well, you know, I'm just acknowledging the fact that some people do. All the more reason to love the good ones. Okay, I fucked it up again. Okay, so that means that this needs to come out. This needs to come out. This needs to come out. I don't even know if water going over a cauldron would work. I'm pretty sure it won't. But, let's see. That's there, and then... I mean, I don't even know if this will work. I guess we'll just have to give it a go. Yes. It's hard to tell if it's not working because it's not glass. Is it like what specifically is the issue that the game is having around this? I'm incredibly stingy, and it took a lot of consideration for me to buy your communist game. Well, thank you. Y'all are incredibly kind to me, and I really do appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, fine. Like that? Is this gonna work? Does it need like a lever or what makes this run? Xeno Splitter says, I've yet to find a better way to do it. It feels like something you should be able to automate. Wasted a bit of time in glass, that's fine. Glass is sand, which is gravel, which is cobblestone, which is time and trees. All right, so we've got a 4x4 right there. We can put the thing there. Then we put one of the water there, and the other on the other side. Flare dropper pulls water from nearby inventories. Maybe use a barrel. I may not be at barrel level yet. I'm actually not sure. Because this seems like something I should be able to. Unfired clay barrel. Maybe just like a regular clay barrel. Do you know if that'll work? I'm trying to remember how the fuck to do this. Clay was like, what, dirt, and then you hit it with some water? Yeah, I believe that was it. Okay. And you have to use the... oh, fuck, where did that go? God, you got me all paranoid about itching now. Oh, yeah. I don't know if the barrel you're talking about is in this version of Minecraft. Yeah, this is a very early version of Minecraft. I don't think barrels are in this game yet. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that might be the case. Okay. Okay, cool. That should be an infinite one. Modern Skyblock. It's outdated and several major updates behind. I don't know. I don't know either, man. I don't know. I'm just a streamer. I don't claim to make sense or know what the fuck I'm doing. Quite the opposite, actually. And anyone who told you otherwise is lying to you. Okay. God, I need to find a place for all these things. Crystallized shard. I'm just gonna put it in there. Because I'm gonna look for iron, I'm gonna go, well, at least there's crystallized shard in here. Swear to God, someone, like, clip the combo. Like, I swear it's gonna happen at this point. Where I'll just say that shit. I need you to make this into Like half a... I mean, honestly, just make a shit ton of it because it's a whole bunch of good resources. Iron, we're making iron. We can make sticks. What else do we need? I mean, okay, well, we've got this going. Thinking about making a better tool, but it's like, well, I haven't got nether quartz yet. How do you get nether quartz? I bet you from netherrock. Nether quartz. Okay. How do we get nether quartz? I bet you the answer is... Hey, what's up, Luigi guy? Cleaning, dirty quartz. Dirty quartz comes from... Okay, so how do we get netherrack then? Because you can't get it in the nether. Crafting. Cobblestone and blaze powder. Any suggestions on how to make that thing better, I would gladly take them. Rev. Luigi guy is slut shaming me. Tell him to stop. Luigi guy. Based. Keep it up for the bit. Nether is also in the sky. Can't have shit here. Like, I'm actually not entirely sure what the point of the nether is. Let me put it that way. Because having gone there, there's nothing. I knew what? No, you could get like, I could do a mob spawner or something there. Yeah, the nether was originally supposed to be an analog for the warp in Warhammer. Wood and chest. I just realized that I could make that more efficient, in the very least. Less morp and more ways from the Wheel of Time, according to Notch. I thought that he originally said it was a Warhammer. Dante's Inferno and its consequences. We have trees. We needed trees for wood for the hopper. There's almost a thought going on every now and then. It sneaks up on me and I'm like, what are you doing? Tee, it's gonna be a little thought over here. The fuck is wrong with me today? What the fuck was that? Fuck it. Ad break incoming. Cool. What was that? Don't know. Don't know. Just having a real one today. I mean, honestly, it has been a good day. The lights all went my way when I was trying to cross the street. I have a really annoying thing here where, like, sometimes the lights are, like, set where, like, you can't. I'm not actually sure if this is going to work or not. Hmm. 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 I'm pretty sure I can't do it that way, but maybe I can do. Cool. That works. Good. All right. Turn it on. Flick some shit in. Flick a switch. Flick a switch. I really haven't had any more good main food recently. We haven't been eating out as much. We did that some while Tilda's folks were here, but it's like now that they're not, like, trying not to eat out as much. So. Alright. Gunpowder into blaze powder into netherrack. Wait, where's my blaze? Did it? Could it? Oh. I think I get it. I think I get it. I have to right click it when I'm holding, or when the chest has what I want to put in it. I think. No, I did it wrong because I'm getting some stuff in there that I don't want to put in there. So. Okay, so what mode are you in right now? You're in receiving mode. Oh, that's interesting. You can kind of cheat and figure out what things are. There's like a servo mechanism or something. Met any good Mainers? I mean, every person from Maine I've met has been incredibly kind and nice and wonderful. So yes, quite a few actually. And I'm enjoying that quite a bit. Wait. I bet you it's not enough blaze powder or something. Ad break in progress. Okay. Any horrors beyond my recognition? Not honest. You know, honestly, we've been pretty good on the horrors beyond my comprehension thing. You know, been pretty good about that. Ad break ins in 1 minute. I think I have enough time to go run and get water. I'll be fast. All right, I am back. There was that guy in the car park that tried to sell me meth or shoot me. I think he just almost ran me over, and then he wanted to tell me about how he didn't give a shit. I think that's what that was about. That's fun. I mean, yeah, everyone's got their own hobbies. You know, some people like to try and run people over and then explain to them about that while high as shit on fentanyl. But, you know, some people play Minecraft. Or some people baby mans. You trying to start something, Punk? You're up in my lap? You went up? Come here. Oh, you're being a poof, baby. Boyd. He's got a little spot right here that he scratched himself. Doesn't look like it's got any like there's no ring or anything. It's just like when he gets a little allergy flare up, that's where he gets it, is like right there. So he's got a little bald spot going. Let's see if throwing this in here will help. What the fuck? All right, it's It's heated up all the way. One, two. Oh, is this one of those things that I can't do it because I don't have the right casing for it or some shit? 920 HU. 920 HU is how much? Oh. I can do that then. Assuming I actually put the right resources in here. All right, 8 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My worry is that one of those times Twitch mod is gonna be like, I wonder what's going on in this chat, and they just see like the camera pointed at my dick. And it's like, well, this is gonna go ahead and ban that person, move on to the next guy. I don't have too much time to sit around and check and see what's going on here. What's your fucking problem? Actually. There's this one woman who does content on Twitch. She had like 300, 400 something people watching. And as far as I can tell, she just sort of wears clothes that are not the right, like they're too baggy, so like every now and then there's like a nip slip or some shit. And it's like, bruh. That's not meta, that's just fucking... You had one extra blaze powder that time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is it 8? Forget if it was... I think it's 8 cobblestone and then... Got the achievement for Netherrack. Didn't even know there was one for that. Wonder if I did it the way it wanted me to. Oh, yeah. Now I can. Yeah, that was exactly what it wanted me to do. Perfect. Cool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hour-long Rev toilet break. Oh, right. No, this isn't how you do it. You go like this. And then it's actually a full compressed block rather than just like a little bit of it. And you do... Yeah, right. You need the compressed. Right. Okay. I could be a streamer. I have to piss like every hour. Yeah. My mother just gave you a compliment for your sink painting. Well, thank your mom for you. It's very kind of you. Fuck. I needed cobblestone. I need way more than just 3. I need like a lot. Yeah, you need 3 minutes of ads every hour or so. Yeats cobblestone. Fuck, I needed that. I mean, like, it's not that bad, because, like, I do have an infinite supply. You'll hear a little hiss every now and then. That's one being created, or one being destroyed in the process of many being created. Am I just insane? 3 and 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Bop. I can't count apparently. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop. Boop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Off count somehow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Odd number of cobblestone should be correct. If ever not odd. Alright, I think I'm finally done blasting for now. Hopefully I won't need cobblestone anytime soon. The joke is I know I'll need more. Not wholly certain what's happened there, but whatever. You have a good one, Jigonomicon. I am actually pretty good today. Or will be, you know? It's one of those days where I'm like, yeah, today is turning around. Which is a very different vibe than things are going well or things are going poorly. The glass is being filled. I think that's everything. Okay, so then... And then an energy storage thing. I need to have, like, I don't know what this is, or I don't give a shit about what this is yet. Or just have it sorted by tech, but I mean, like, I just need a computer. I need to just not give a shit about the sorting system is what it is. I'm just going to use the chests that are important. Okay, so now... Nether quartz does not need to be in here. Only unfamiliar items. Okay, cool. Have you seen the XKCD animated channel? Yes. When was that made? Because like I feel like I've missed it, and it was like it's actually cool as shit. It's, I mean, like if you like XKCD, it's that, but what if it was a little animated thing? And the animation's like very similar, like very basic. What if? Yeah, I believe that's the name of it. Alchemical glass, secundus, super hot combustion. Has really low efficiency. What low efficiency. Efficiency 40%. %, 100%, 140, 120, 170. Oh, okay. It brings up the max HU. The max HU of an iron casing. Okay, so we just need something that's more than 3,000. That is a better, oh my god. What the fuck? Signalum, Instone, Endurium, Osmium, Refined Obsidian. I bet you I can make Refined Obsidian somehow. No. Okay. I think the VA is just the writer. He's credited as such. Okay. I mean, it's probably not hard to get that style copied by someone. You know, just go, hey, can you repeat my style? Osmium. Things better than the thing that it's asking for are actually difficult to get. So I guess it'll be nether brick. Lead ingots. I feel like I should have access to that. And switch the combustion heater to something better, like iron, for example. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, so we probably stopped powering that thing. So if we're gonna get rid of it, we should probably, yeah, okay. Nether brick casing. To get nether brick casing, we need nether brick. Do we have any nether brick? I think we've used it all. Can we get lucky? It's a straw. God knows what a straw is for. Okay. So, iron combust. Iron heat component, so it's iron around gunpowder. That's doable. Yeah, okay, I actually have all that shit on me for some reason. All right, and then it was this. Nice, all right. And then, well, by leaving it open, we kind of burned the power on it, but whatever. The stone one is useless now. I assume I can't something to better it. In vanilla, you can just bake netherrack into bricks. I believe so. Okay. Let me go back. Netherrack. So that's blaze powder and cobblestone. I need cobblestone. I'm getting so much of it that that's why I'm being a little bit wasteful with my my cobblestone. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Put power in it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lavender Hobby, thank you for the 2 months of support. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, all the cross rocks went well for me today. You know, like they'll be in such a way that you can only press the button from one side of the street. And it's like kind of frustrating, but like also like what are you gonna do about it? One, two, three. Has anyone seen the new Beetlejuice, or is that not out yet? I feel like someone would have said something in my chat about it. It's out? It's good? Apparently it's pretty good. That's awesome. It'll be digital in 2 days. Wow. That is wild that that's where the world is at this point. That movies are just not seen as like, you don't go to the movie theater to see movies anymore. I mean, I don't, so I mean, I guess they're right, but holy shit. All right, we have a shit ton of netherrack. We can make that into bricks somehow. That is netherrack stone. That is not how you make bricks. How do you make bricks? I think you cook it. Brick. House. All right, nether brick is indeed cooked netherrack. All right, so we probably could have gotten that started while this other shit was going on, but who cares? What does it matter? Cobblestone or stone, whatever, goes somewhere. Some. Black quartz. We never had movie theaters here. It's fun. I enjoy it. There's a few, but they're for rich people. I can see that being a thing. Interior crocodile alligator. Why are you resurrecting ancient memes? Oh. Interior movie theater. In the theater? Is that the line? I've never understood what the fuck he's talking about. Like, it's never particularly registered as a coherent, like, series of sentences. It's like, am I not getting the broader implications of what this man is trying to communicate with his music? And I think the answer is no. I think that he just was saying words because they kind of interior. Actually, no, those don't. What was he doing? What the fuck was that? An interior crocodile alligator. Car has crocodile leather for some. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie. Oh, okay. My car is so fucking cool. The leather is like in leather interior is crocodile and alligator. It's a Chevrolet. It's like a movie theater. He has a cool ass car. I see. No, that makes sense now. Frame? There it is. Okay, one nether brick surrounded by more nether brick. Fuck. All right. Ugh. I forgot how you get them apart and I fucked up. There's a way to get them apart, right? What is the origin of that song? Is that like a well-known rap song that actually has like that people liked? Source crack pipe. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Please be closer. There we are. All right. Valid multi-block. Good. Iron casing, you will be melted down for extraneous parts at some point. I'm sure of it. Until then, the string will come with me. Okay, and then I need sticks, which is why I got wood. Woody got wood. My brain doesn't function well today, so it's just like, remember that time there was that weird fucking meme called Woody got wood? What if you reference that right now? And it's like, I think chat would hate it. Do it anyway, it'd be funny. Yeah, okay. And then I do, and chat's just like, Rev, shut the fuck up. Let's see. All right, we go there with that and make a little tower, and then we just collect all these resources. Haha, I never play Minecraft, but do you jump for the chicken or the beef? You've never been asked that. You're right, I've never been asked that, and I'm gonna have to think it over. But I think that I would jump for the beef because I don't think I would beef it. Intrusive thoughts 1. Yeah, no, it's just like train of thought, intrusive thought. Yeah, now there's like a whole category for mini paintings, which is great because like it felt weird to do like I don't know why I did that. Why did I? What was okay? So what was the thing I need to do to actually get? It's like netherrack is netherrack, which is okay, and then you use netherrack for. You can grind it. If you grind it, you have a chance to get crushed netherrack or crushed. Okay, got. I think that this is right, but it keeps giving me gravel instead, which I'm not sure if that's right. How does the netherrack taste? Probably like meat. Huh. Hello. You see the comb?
I did. It works really good.
Yeah, I was feeling the brush. It feels a lot stiffer. I got like a plastic flea brush, but I don't know as if it doesn't seem like that worked. So, wife home also. So, I think I'm gonna do this gravel tower, and we're gonna pop it, and it's gonna be very satisfying. And then after that, I'm gonna help her with probably bathing the cat. Yeah, he's not a happy camper right now. Because it's like, if either one has fleas, there's not a lot of answers, a lot of solutions. We gave him some medicine. We'll give him the topical preventative stuff once we get it, you know, from the people who are sending it. There's like a 50-50 shot I fuck up this maneuver. Don't forget to cut Abby's nails. Yeah. Well, she might have to have a bath as well. I don't remember the last time that she did. Huh. I've never had to deal with that specific interaction. It's not how I thought it would go. Tick rate is faster than I'm expecting. There we go. That's a little trick with gravel. So gravel has a chance of breaking as either gravel or flint. If you want to quickly burn through it, you just pull this maneuver. I think I will probably jump into a different water source. I wonder if there's a faster way of doing this. Piston would work too, but it's really getting up here that's the problem. I wonder where the world height is. Because I could probably build a tower that goes straight up to the world height. And then when I like respawn at the top of the world because of the falling thing, I could just have a platform that I like land on that's like water or something so I don't take damage. Huh. We'll have to check that in a sec. Okay. It's like 2 blocks of or 2 stacks of gravel, give or take. Is this before they did the thing where you can get flint easily this way? Yeah, that's not giving me any gravel, which means that the devs may be aware of this exploit. Alright, well, shit the bed then. Do I have any unwashed bullshit? Or am I like not getting... The Minecraft world height is infinite. Huh. Okay, more than anything, I just want to try this maneuver because this will probably work, right? If I do this, instead of cutting the thing, I need to probably just oop shit. Here, Tilda trying to calm the boy down. All right, I'm gonna jump now, even though it's like we haven't hit that limit yet. And we're just gonna see how much higher we need to go. Oh, significantly higher than that, even. We're actually getting fairly close to that line. The drama. All right. I should go help my wife. In the very least, at least start the oven or whatever happens to be the food decision for the night. Because I think going in there will give him an escape route, but maybe I can get towels together or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn in. I think there was a quest that we finished. We didn't turn it in yet. Yeah, there we are. Claim. Claim, claim, claim. Bop, bop. And then boop, boop, boop. Oh, nice. Heavy plated shield. Again. They're not bad. I just don't know what to do with them. I wonder if I can, like, use the... I mean, if it's EMC... Once we get the EMC thing done, those loot boxes are going to be so useful. Yeah, because, I mean, like, look at that. Well, hold on. Heavy. Because this is like a very common reward. So can I use it for anything? I can enchant it. I can... I have no idea how that's involved. It doesn't actually show that item. I can give it mending. It looks like it's useless, actually. Never mind. Oh, well. Yeah, why don't we raid someone? Is anyone live? I know Mike's taking the day off, but... The anvil thing was next to the recipe for the repairs. Zod is live and Limes is live. let's raid limes. I'm trying to convince her to play some deadlock, but we gotta get we gotta get the right group together because deadlock is starting to be toxic. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna raid her. I'll see you guys later. Raid limes licious. There's one lime, which is why it's lime-alicious, not limes-alicious. Donald Trump is live. Yeah, if you guys want to raid into that, you can go to fucking hell. 3, 2, oh. Yeah. Hold on, guys.
It's very, very damp.
Oh, damp scamp.
Where's it?
Here, let me make the camera bigger. Oh. Can you scoot him a little bit that way?
Which way?
Other way, I
Towards
guess.
you.
Yeah, sorry, I got it backwards. Damp scamp. You smell good.
Is it like mad as hell?
Oh yeah. He looks so angry.
I bet it feels good though.
Yeah.
Look at his little skinny feet.
Yeah, he's a little baby.
Chunk.
Is he a trunk? You got some belly on you, Boyd. Oh. Thank you. Would you mind hitting the stop stream button?
Where is that?
Over there.
Oh
Oh, hi boy. Later, y'all.
yeah. Where is it?
On that window.